I think I'm good.
Hold on, let me reread it real quick. Nope. Nope, I'm good.
Is everybody ready?
Ozzy went outside real quick with the dog so that she doesn't
Well,
have to pee during the session.
Fuck that guy.
It's
Damn.
fine if you want to start the thing, I think.
I'm not doing a recap, so.
Okay, well then, we can wait a sec.
Epic woke up and said, fuck your recap. You know what happened. Too much fucking shopping.
Yeah. Shopping, dinner, weirdness with Tulian.
Shit, did I put that in there? I did, okay, good.
In the notes?
Notes.
Yeah.
We'll just go here for now.
Oh. You added little effects. That's cool.
Yeah, a little marker, because you know where it is now.
I do have a question, actually, Epic.
What's up?
Do we know that this portal is the elemental confluence or no? The elemental confluence that we've been hearing about or whatever?
Sure seems like it.
Okay.
Ozzy, back.
I just got back. Yep.
Hooray. Sweet. Okay, so you guys were at the Night Warden, listening to some performances. Excuse me, some performances in the background while you were discussing events of the day and enjoying some drinks, I believe, is what you'd gotten. Some post-dinner drinks. And then you saw Jacob, along with several thug-like looking folk, walk into the Night Warden, actually kind of barge into the Night Warden. And Jacob said that everybody needed to get out, and then pointed at me behind the bar and said, "Except you." So you see Jacob through the crowd of fleeing patrons, pointing straight at Ami. You can see a long glaive at his back and some sort of strange-looking flower on his lapel, something you don't recall seeing before. It resembles an orchid, except it's silver. Its petals shimmer with a pattern that almost looks like falling water. Everyone seems to be leaving through one of two doors, one at the front and one at the back. You are all sat at a table on the opposite side of the pub from the bar, which is where Amy is, and where Jacob's attention seems to be focused. What are you doing in this moment?
As soon as Ami gets singled out, Alani would look up at Sajath and then hesitate for like only a second, and then she'd let go of him because she was hugging him and rush across the room to put Ami behind her.
Okay, so you're rushing around to the other side of the bar or staying in front of the bar?
I'm going around to get near Ami.
Okay. Jacob definitely takes note of you. Everybody continues to leave.
Aiden will. Yeah, he'll run up to Jacob.
Okay, you run up to him. He hears your footsteps, takes note of you. Casts
Jacob.
a glance towards you. Aiden,
Funny place to meet.
what are you doing here? How'd you get this far north?
What are you doing here this far north?
Business with the company.
One hell of a company you're running here.
Sort of side duties right now.
Yeah, side duties involve barging into a bar.
Right. I got some business I need to tend to. He turns to me. You're late on rent. Ami says, well, you're certainly a new face. Maybe word hasn't gotten to you. I'm not paying those anymore. You got plenty of gold coming in now, what with you being rolled into the security forces. Jacob gives you a glance, Aiden. Then turns his focus back to Ami as he approaches the bar slowly. A couple of thugs flank him, getting in between you and him, Aiden. No one doesn't pay, regardless of how much gold we have coming in. Now, you can either lose only the business you've just lost for tonight, or you can lose a lot more. What'll it be? Ami looks nervously toward you, Alani.
I look at her with, like, I'm not gonna let anything happen to her. Like, with a look that says that.
She says to Jacob, I told you I'm not paying. Jacob reaches around to his back and pulls his glaive. His couple of the thugs start laughing a little bit.
Hey, Jacob, why don't we take a seat down and talk this through?
Turns around to you, points a finger at Aiden. Why don't you mind your own business?
I'm gonna
Jacob,
bark skin myself.
I
Okay.
suggest you table this matter and leave it for another time. And I'm casting suggest on him.
What's the save?
Let me go look at the spell real quick. It is a 14 wisdom. Let me just link that.
Cool.
I think you
He
should
looks in your direction.
go back to wherever you rest and spend the night there.
He looks in your direction. Points his glaive at you. I don't take too kindly to having magic cast on me.
Damn, didn't work.
Oops.
Ami, I think you should go get help.
Sorry.
Now.
We are going to show you what this looks like right now. Because Jacob doesn't feel very good about what just happened. So we probably need to roll initiative.
Yeah, I wasn't able to try what I wanted to try.
Can you put Ami behind me? Thank you.
Move everybody up here. Before we get going. And Aiden, you were up there somewhere. You can position yourself wherever you'd like to be.
Which one's what? This one's Jacob?
This is Jacob right here.
Why does he look kind of like... I will probably be closer to Jacob over here, like here.
Yep, makes sense. Badger and Sajath, did you guys move at all during the intervening conversation?
I would have stayed near-ish to Aiden. Maybe put myself like on the opposite side of everyone, closer to me, maybe. Yeah, that's probably good.
Okay, Sajath?
I would have stayed behind observing, but as soon as I saw it start to get worse, because what I wanted to do was still try to talk him down, but that's no longer it. I think I could probably do, because
It could still be. It could still be. We're entering initiative, but things are not like at a fever pitch right now, I would say. But Jacob definitely feels the need to take some kind of action.
Okay. I would have basically been starting to walk up. I would, in my hand, produce the letter that had appeared when we completed the task of killing the beholder.
Right.
Facing his seal. That it is a broken seal, but still his seal nonetheless. Like, so it's not presentable to, like, obviously presentable, but still, like, if they glance at Sajaf approaching, that they can tell it's a seal.
Okay. Okay, well, let's go ahead and roll then.
I swear to God.
Woohoo! One and a 20, opposite ends. Oof. Okay, Alani, you had just cast suggestion, and Jacob seemed unaffected by that.
And what was it he said? He said he didn't like magic or something.
Yep. I don't take kindly to magic being cast on me. And
One more time.
finished finished taking out his glaive and made like he was going to move in your direction. So what would you like to do?
I'm gonna tell me. Oh, God, is there a way out from over here? Is there a way out from the Night Warden over here? Is this like? Because I would know the layout of this place right now.
You do, and you know that from behind the counter there isn't a way out, but there's
Out
a way
of it.
down.
Okay. Yeah, this is the cellar.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna tell me just stay with me. I'll protect you. And then I'm gonna say to Jacob and back up with her over here. So that am I allowed to move her with me?
Are you gonna grapple her?
Oh, well, I was kind of keeping her behind me protectively, basically.
Yeah, what do
That
you
was
want
my
her?
idea. Yeah.
Okay.
And I would say to Jacob, I was just trying to get you to calm down.
Okay.
And I will hold a calm emotions for if he comes at me to attack me.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Hubby says, all right, I'll trust you. Jacob bounds over the bar in your direction, Alani, and is attempting to shove you.
Can I cast my thing before he does that?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I'm casting Calm Emotions around him, basically.
That is a charisma save.
Charisma
15.
Damn it, he made it.
All right. Go ahead and make a strength check for me. Your DC is 15.
Strength save or just a check?
Check.
Okay.
Sorry, athletics check. My bad.
Oh, athletics check. That's
Oh, in that case, your save is
18.
actually 19. Ha!
yeah. Well, wait.
Ooh-wee!
Wait.
+6 on athletics, so.
+6 on acrobatics, but not athletics. Athletics is strength. And I have a +0 on that.
Yeah. So your athletics is +0?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you get shoved. He's going to move in and try to grapple at me. Roll a d20 for me, Alani. Oh, wow. Okay. Your DC is 24, which I don't believe is possible for Ami. So Ami is grappled now. He turns to you, Alani. It says, "This is between me and her." up and actually get right up in your face, Leodrin, but not do anything. This one's probably just gonna move up to here, keeping an eye on you, Aiden. And now it's your turn, Aiden. What would you like to do?
I will also. Wait, how much movement do I have? 40 feet. Nice. So I'll go like this. And then I'll go over up to him. And as a bonus action, I will channel. Wait, what do I need to do it? Bonus action? Yes. I will use my channel divinity. Peerless Ass. Wait, is that the best? Yeah. To give myself advantage on strength athletics, all that good stuff, and then before I'm gonna try to attempt to grapple Jacob, but before that I will. Aiden will say, "She's under our protection, so how about we have a little talk?" Let go of her, and I'll go to grapple.
Okie dokie. He got a 21.
Jesus.
Athletics.
Just gonna roll like shit. Oh, okay, there we go. 24.
So he is now grappled.
And I will drag him back. Oh, wait, actually, do I have movement left? Probably not. I did 25, 35. No, probably not. So I'll grapple him and then try to let him lose grip of me. And I guess that's the end. Wait, can I attack unarmed action when I'm grappling somebody?
Yeah.
I'll punch him.
Okay.
Fuck him. Punch him in the gut.
And did you also say you were trying to drag him back?
No, I don't have enough movement, I think, so I won't.
Okay. Even with your plus 10 feet?
I did, if I remember correctly, because I was trying to avoid the side. It was 25, 35, so I have 40 feet, so I don't think so. Can I?
Okay.
Because it would be half movement speed, right?
Yeah.
So I only have 5 left, so no.
All right. Cool.
So unarmed. 15 to hit.
15 does not hit. It's just kind of you hit and you feel something underneath a cloak, something metal and hard.
All right. That's the end of my turn.
Jath.
This is escalating way too fucking quickly than I want to. I'm sure Abby will forgive me, but Sajaf will get up on this table and yell at okay. And yell at Jacob. Look, I know this is all escalating way too quickly, but I don't think Yorick is gonna take kindly to some upstarts. And he is, as he yells, is going to present the letter of Dalian's wax symbol, wax seal, sorry, hoping that he immediately recognizes it in some capacity, even if it's just a moment of like doubt.
Okay. Cool. And you mentioned, what was it you said again? Exactly?
I don't think Yorick is going to take kindly to a new upstart. Called him by name. And presenting the letter.
Got it. He turns over to you and is like, Yorick is a shell of a man. You're working with the Udalots?
We have done business with them before for mutual benefit, just like we are in a couple of days with this elemental nonsense. So back off. You're staying here.
All right, Leodrin. Or anything else, Jath, sorry.
Because that was my whole action, but I don't think I have anything worth it for a bonus action. I can summon my book. Ooh. Where's the entrance, just in case? Is it here? Oh, that's not the thing.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay.
That's the front entrance. The back entrance is off to your left. Or the back exit.
Is there a way to not discreetly, because I don't know how this spell technically works whenever something is summoned of my manifest mind. Can I, like, wave my tail or some shit to have my book show up on this table? Just as inconspicuous as I can make a random book suddenly appearing. As a bonus action.
A glowing book.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's
round.
It's completely normal.
Yeah,
totally.
Yeah, that book was there
normal.
before. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, Leodrin.
All right. I think Leodrin would say something like, "We haven't had a chance to meet York yet," as I'm kind of shifting around these guys. We haven't had a chance to meet York yet, but we do plan to. Believe me when I tell you, if Ami says she's not paying, you're not going to make her tonight. And I'll hold my wild shape in case anything else pops off.
What you turning it to?
Okay.
And I would hold wild shape for Cave Bear.
York responds to you, Leodrin. If I don't get my gold, I'll extract a pound of flesh instead. Alana, you're up.
Okay.
Yeah, pound.
I am going to grab Ami's hand and take her with me as I dimension door outside of the Night Warden front entrance, so that I can get back within 30 feet, so I can get just inside the door with my 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
And I do this, and then I tell her, go get the glass blades right now, and I run back inside.
Epic had the funniest chance to do the funniest thing right now.
Counterspell?
Nah, funnier. But keep going.
And then I'm going to... What's my bonus action? I'm going to tell Jacob, you're not hurting her. And my bardic inspiration will go to Aiden. And since I'm attuned to the Vald's rune, I will also give inspiration to Lairdrin.
Sweet.
I think since he said he wanted a pound of flesh, that would trigger me to wild shape into a bear, a cave bear, if
Sweet.
you'll allow it.
Sure, you betcha.
And
Cave
as
bear
I'm wild
incoming.
shaping, I'd say something like pound of flesh and laugh.
Alrighty.
A pound for
Cool.
a pound.
Want a pound of
Alright.
flesh? I'll give you one. I'm a lure.
Anything else, Alani?
No, that's it. Just that he's not gonna hurt her.
We're kicking things off. What the? What
I
the
tried.
hell? What the
Too
hell?
slowly.
What is that?
Oh, weird, a book. Anyway.
Oh wait, I have a thing for this. Right, I have these guys. Okay, this guy is going to. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Going to try to attack the cave bear that just appeared. What the shit? Right. So this is a mace. That's a very close 23 to hit
Yeah, that hits.
on the first attack, and a natural 20 on the second one. Uh-oh.
I have my reaction, so nope. That's silvery barbs.
Alrighty.
And my... It's inspiration I give somebody? Okay, you have to reroll the d20 and use the lower roll. And
You have somebody else.
choose a creature within range of 60 feet to give advantage on the next attack roll. So that will be the bear. Why not?
Can you give it to yourself? No, never mind.
I can choose myself,
You're
but
good.
I
You
don't
do
want to.
I was just curious.
So that attack still hit. It turned into a 22 instead.
Still not a crit,
20.
though.
So
Alright,
that
so you hit.
is 9 total bludgeoning damage
At least it's not a
to
crit.
you.
All right. From both attacks?
Yeah, from both
9
attacks.
total? Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
That's what it's doing. And then next one sees you do that.
Did Amy acknowledge and run to get the glass plates?
She will when it's her turn.
Oh, okay. I thought she went right after me. My bad.
Mace on you, Alani. That's an 8 to hit.
No! Wow.
Followed by a 14 to hit.
That's my AC.
Boom. 7 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Ow.
And Ami takes off running. Jacob turns to Aiden. Pound of flesh it is then, I guess. Shank! Where's my sheet? There's my sheet. He reaches out to you, Aiden, and you feel this, or you see this black cloud extend from his hand and wrap around you. You feel like you've been cursed somehow. And then, with his other hand, he begins to cast a spell, and then is going to unload on you with a glaive. Yeah. Oh, what's its modifier? What's its modifier? What's its modifier? So just use this. 21 to hit.
It.
So as that glaive hits, slicing you across your belly, you feel a burst of thunder hit with it. You take 25 points of total damage. I don't think it matters at this point. There's some of it that's slashing and some of it that's thunder. And there feels like there's some pent-up energy inside of you as well. Next hit. Ooh, that's 17.
So, I don't really... Would I have my shield out? If I'm grappling, you think? Would that make any sense?
I think if you had your sword out, I mean, you did punch him, so you could
I didn't have my sword out.
You could say you had your shield and your fist, and that your fist is grappling him. So yeah, you can have your shield up.
Okay, yeah, I probably would, because it would probably help in some sort, I would imagine. So we'll go with it, sure. So it does not hit.
Okay, cool. And he is still grappled by you as well. And so he will not do anything there. Except probably say something to the effect of, "Tell me when you've had enough." Dog on the other side of Beardrin. Whoa, what's that? Gonna try to mace you as well. First one is a 12 to hit,
Miss.
followed by a 22.
The hit.
8 points of bludgeoning damage on that one. Then the last one is probably going to come up, jump on top of the bar, hop, and shove. That way. Shove. So he's shoving Jacob. To break that grapple. And that's all he does. Aiden, you're up.
I will. I'll back up. Actually, no. I'll just. Yeah, I'll go right there. Jacob, we don't have to do this. Let's take a seat, grab a drink. I'll pour you one. Whatever you're involved in, we can talk about and, resolve this without a pound of flesh. And I'll hold my action. I'll take out my sword. I'll hold my action. For, I guess, the first person to come at me.
Okay.
And I'll hold 2 attacks.
Jacob responds, "Well, we definitely had that choice before. Some of your apparent friends, I'm guessing, have decided otherwise." He does turn his head toward the chest next to him at the end of that. So, Jeff.
Okay, I have a couple of questions.
Mm-hmm.
Number uno, is this a standable spot for my book to travel to?
Sure.
It's a bonus action, it will do that. Secondly, is this inn made out of stone?
The floor is stone. Yep, worked stone.
What about the wall?
The wall, worked stone. Yep, we're going to say it's worked stone because that's what it looks like.
Okay. Third option, even though he is standing on top of the table, is he still technically counted as not 5 foot up?
I mean, we could call it like 5 foot up. Yeah.
But what if he don't? Anyway, so it's not going to change what I'm going to do.
It wouldn't be a bar.
Through the book, I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt in a straight line.
Ow!
In the most obvious inclination.
That is amazing. That is amazing. So just a little quickie here.
Yep.
Just bang it out real quick.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop. Yeah.
Okay. Dex save 15 for whoever it hits.
You see a flick of the wrist from Jacob as he casts Wait, why does that say 32.5 feet?
I don't know. It's weird.
All messed up. How bizarre. Yeah, is going to counterspell your lightning bolt.
He can do that?
From the book?
Ooh, from the book, it's you are casting the spell from its space, right?
Yeah.
Maybe he can't. Maybe he can't do that. Just as if you're casting. Ooh, that's a good question.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd find a fucking cat. Well, damn.
Give me one real quick.
To Google.
As
I
if,
think it's 65 feet away over here.
yeah, it is the distance away. That's what I'm asking. Fuck is. Yeah, because at least from the wordage, since it says you can cast it as if you were in the spectral mind's space instead of your own, using its senses. So, in all intents and purposes, it's the book that's casting it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Then we can
That
retcon it for
interpretation.
future purposes, if anything.
All right. So dex saves. That's 4, right? Starting with the guy right in front of the book.
Uh-huh.
This is just straight. It looks like. Yep, just straight. So that's a 7. A
Yep.
guy next to Bairdrin, 18.
Ayrton gets hit.
No.
Oh, do you mean the
guy,
one?
the guy
Oh,
next to
I'm
Bairdrin.
like, damn, how fat is the cave bear?
So this guy saves.
Okay.
The next guy does not save. And Jacob does. No, Jacob does not save.
Okay, so here's the damage. Ooh, spicy.
Ooh.
That's 39 points of damage, halved for the one that did save.
So that's 20 for the save. So that guy takes 20. Nice and hurt. That guy also. It's 4. And Jacob. 39 points of lightning damage. Nice. Very good.
And just as a remark, addressing Jacob, we did have a choice and you chose yours. Hope you're okay falling here.
Sweet.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. The end of your turn. He casts a gaze in your direction, Sajath. Very not happy. Please make a Constitution saving throw
You got it.
as you feel some dark energy from his gaze penetrating your mind.
And an equally dark energy
Ooh.
said, fuck off my brain.
Oh, it did. He looks at you, confused. Very nice. Leodrin, it is your turn.
I am gonna bite this guy next to me.
Oh, rolled a hit.
Choked up on Tuesday night.
24 to hit.
Hits.
You have
12
inspiration.
piercing damage. And
12
I'll
damage.
use my extra damage on that hit.
Only good for spells.
Only good for spells, even though my
And attack
attacks
rolls.
count as magic.
Correct. Yeah. No, your attack is not a spell.
Spells and attack rolls.
I cast Bardic. You can use Bardic Inspiration to boost your attack roll. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay. I see.
Guy,
All right,
your
will.
claws rake across this guy's body.
I
His
bit him.
entrails start to fall out. And he looks back up at you. Oh God.
I bit him, but now I'll use my claws.
Oh, my bad.
All good.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
That's 12 more slashing damage.
And
No, it just means you have a pound of flesh in your mouth.
Yep. And I'll turn with his stomach in my mouth and look at Jacob. Give him a dark glare.
Nice.
Interested in me.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty, at the end of your turn, frustrated with his lack of the ability functioning, he's like, well, maybe you'll like these instead. And you see two black bolts of energy come barreling toward you.
Me?
Come on, you gotta say
towards the
it.
jab.
You
Yeah.
gotta say it. Say the thing.
Say what thing?
You know what I want.
You don't want Ria's incantation, do you?
No.
I think she wants an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Let's see. That is a 24 to hit.
That hits. What about the second one?
That is a more than that, 26.
That might hit too.
Wait, are they hitting Sajath or Lairdred?
Me.
Jath.
Oh,
Sajath.
okay.
It's a whopping. Just let me make sure he doesn't have agonizing. I don't think he does.
Is it 2
Don't
points of
put that
damage?
away. It's 4.
Ah.
4 points of necrotic damage to you. Alani, you're up. Dead or unconscious thug at your feet.
I don't care. I am going to step over him.
And now he's dead.
You failed distance.
Yeah, melee attack of step. And I'm going. Oh God.
He liked it.
Well, he was unconscious. He doesn't know.
He'll remember.
I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on Jacob. And I'm going to tell him, you don't want to continue this.
All right. Dex save.
Yes. It is
13 plus 1, 14.
No! He's passing all my things!
Just barely that time.
Okay, Sajath gets inspiration this time.
Okay. Anything else?
That's all I can do. So, no.
Let's see. At the end of your turn. Let's see. You have a ready to action, Aiden. That's to attack, right?
Yes, if anybody comes towards me. First
Righto.
person.
So he whips his glaive around and is going to take a swing at you, lunging while he does it to increase his reach to 15 feet for this one attack. That's a 23 to hit.
Hit.
That's just 1d10 plus 6 plus 4. 18 points of that is all slashing damage. Thugs. It's the thug life. He can't do anything.
Dog singular.
There's only one thug.
There's still 2 left. Wait, no. Wait, where's the
No.
other one? One,
Where's
2.
the
Oh,
other
they
one?
are all dead. Yeah.
Yeah,
three.
except for the
okay.
one. This guy.
Hami's still running. Jacob.
His 5th turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he'll do that now. He is going to cast Spirit Shroud. Then take a step up. Action Surge.
They call him Mr. Multiclass.
Try to hit Aiden again. That's a not as good. 19 to hit.
Hit.
And second strike. 16 to hit.
Misses.
So just 1. $19 points of slashing damage.
Jesus
Aiden
fucking
is
Christ.
down.
And
Bonus action transfer X. Huh?
you're not down, are you, Aiden?
Aiden is down.
Oh, why didn't it come through that way? Okay. Put it in here. Unconscious. Maybe it doesn't do that in there, and I was just mistaken. He looks at your body, and the rest of you hear him say, "Stay down. Let this be a lesson for you." Turning to the rest of you, "Don't mess with me." And is actually going to turn his back to you and try getting into the chest when he can. Good. This guy, leave it to the die. He is very confident right now, so he's going to try to hit Lindgren.
Oh, brave man.
Natural 20.
Miss.
Okay. And just one more of those. 13 points of bludgeoning damage on that strike. Second strike, 10.
Yeah, that one does.
Right up. Is going to probably circle around you like this way. Yeah. And that's his turn. Aiden. Okay. It's Jeff.
So I know he still gets his reaction, but I'm not supposed to know he almost counterspelled me, so I'm still gonna do what I want to do.
Well, he's got his back to us right now. Huh?
Yeah, his back is turned towards you, so he's probably a little slow on his reaction time if he wants to do anything.
Did he actually go through the process of trying to counterspell Sajath? Or did that not happen?
I don't think that ended up happening.
Nah.
Okay.
Could have had him do it.
We don't know what happened. We don't know
Okay.
if he can do that. This guy can counterspell? What?
Yeah, if only I prepared a spell so I could do the funniest thing right now. I could have cockblocked him real good. In the
arcane lock.
meantime, yeah.
That would have been really funny, though.
5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm going to cast Rhyme's Binding Eyes to lock him in place.
Ooh, very nice. Very nice.
Con save 15, please.
Con. That is a 15 on the die plus 6.
Okay.
21.
6? Jesus. Well, he takes... I mean, still.
Proficient.
He still takes half, so take half of 15, please.
It's
Oh,
ice.
actually, hold on. I just... I have inspiration, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's the damage die?
12.
Or
Wait,
12.
is it Nate? Hold on. Hold, please. D8.
Extra 4. Passed.
Let's do. It's the spray of cone, or god damn it, use words. Spray of ice spreads out. Collects some ice shards on his back, and some part of the chest is coated as well. Does that do anything to inanimate objects?
And it just talks about creatures, so
Okay.
I'm assuming no.
Cool. Nice.
You know, it
And
could
how-
freeze the chest shut a little bit. That'd be fun.
I have 20.
Wouldn't
So I'm
lightning
gonna-
bolts have ignited the chest if it's wooden?
That's why I asked the wall question, because I assumed that chest would have been below the
Hmm.
counter. Unless they're really tall chests for no reason. Anyways, I
Oh, I
moved
see,
next
yeah,
to Aiden.
There's probably stools and shit on fire, though.
Yeah, there sure are.
Whatever.
Like this guy's, where he's standing.
Conveniently.
Yeah, he's definitely in the hot seat.
Ooh.
Well, that's my turn.
I don't know if I should do inspiration for that or uninspiration.
I get disadvantaged in my next attack.
Alright, let it turn, you're up.
You did use the inspiration from my silvery barbs, right?
No. I did
Well,
not.
I think that's gone now. I think it doesn't say.
It's the first
Yeah, it's just
D20
the
that
first.
is
Okay.
used. So.
Okay. Well, it's gone now.
I'm gonna try to bound over the. Can I squeeze past him or no?
Probably a bit tight for a bear right there.
Can I?
You can barely fit through.
Can I
Here.
occupy this space, or I have to occupy this space?
You can occupy that space. I mean, if you occupy this space, you're a little off kilter. Hind legs raised up. A good, like, I don't know, 4 feet over your front legs. Do what you want. Figure it out.
Yeah, I'll move up to there.
Excellent. Good.
What's up?
What's happening?
Well, Epic clearly wants to do a reaction.
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
waiting
attack.
for the.
Oh, he missed. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, that happened.
That's what I was
didn't
waiting
even
for.
hear that.
But do I still have inspiration or no?
No.
You have bardic inspiration, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bardic
that's what I
inspiration,
thought.
but not.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll try and bite attack him.
All right, go ahead.
And I'll use that. The
Hi.
D8.
D8, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You need an 8.
Ooh,
Please roll big.
you got
Let's
this.
see.
No, it's fine.
Big
you keep
money,
it.
no whammies.
You keep it if you
The
if you
15?
miss.
Yeah, but I still want to hit him, so I wanted a big roll.
I know.
15 misses.
All right.
But you still have your inspiration.
Yes.
Yes.
And I'll try to claw attack.
Go for
Jesus Christ.
I'm all right.
May as well.
The
it.
same roll.
Uh,
Oh wait, no, never mind. You can roll
so
that
he's
before.
just like dodging out of your way, out of the bite, out of the claw.
That's disrespectful because he has his back turned and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
I will. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my bonus action to wild shape into a new form.
Okay. And what form would that be?
Say.
Giant L.
I
Yeah.
think you
No,
wouldn't fit.
I'm just gonna be a cave bear again.
Got it.
It's just a mirrored bear. Yeah, he was facing one way, now he's facing the other.
A fresh bear. And that's my turn.
Okay. Alani, you are up.
I am not gonna. I can't make it to Aiden in this round. So, what's gonna happen is Alani gets visibly upset that she can't reach Aiden for her spell. And as that happens, she accidentally uses her meta magic to cast distance spell with Cure Wounds.
Very cool.
So at third level, she casts Cure Wounds on Aiden.
Okay, go ahead and roll that healing.
Son of a bitch. That's 15 healing for Aiden.
And roll me a D100, please.
Oh, I'm scared.
Just do it. It's fine.
I'm working on it. Oh boy, that's a 99.
Yeah, we don't know what's bad, so.
Yep.
That's a hell of a way to start your.
Right?
99, very good.
99.
You get that expended sorcery points back.
Oh, okay.
You fucker.
Okay.
Very, very nice. All right, so that's that. Prone, everything else is there. Okay, cool. All right, so Aiden, back to consciousness. Anything else, Alani?
She'll. How many inspiration do I have left? I have one. Bonus action, give inspiration to Sajath. And that is my turn.
Bardic to Sajath. Dead. me. Running. Jacob kicks open the chest.
It wasn't
This is
locked.
locked?
Nope.
What the fuck?
Me.
Pulls out some money. Well, it's been a pleasure for you all. It's been a pleasure for me, at least. Wraps his cape around him. Disappears in a cloud of black smoke.
Oh, I love that he abandoned his fucking lackey dude.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's coming up. This guy, it's his turn now, is like, oh, fuck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, how did I went 8. That's
Yeah, why are you counting?
8
It should be
times
5. What? 6, right? How much movement speed?
6. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dash 1, 2, 3.
Wait, he can go 60 feet in a round?
Dashing.
Dashing.
Oh. Never mind.
He's peacing out, man. Peace out. So he is 20 feet out the door. So with one guy running, Aiden, prone, conscious, and you just saw, well, those of you who could see, a lot of you may have a little bit of difficulty seeing that, Sajath probably too, but Lairdred, you definitely saw him disappear in a cloud of black smoke. What would you like to do now? All the danger seems to be gone, at least the immediate danger. So, free actions.
Well, I immediately would be fucking sprinting towards the door and
Okay.
dashing if I have to.
What's your speed as a cave bear?
I'm running that motherfucker down is what.
And what is your speed as a cave bear?
It is 40 feet.
Okay. You will eventually catch up to him in the streets.
I have a question. Even though I didn't technically see because there was a big ass bear, but while fighting it, did it seem like it was a similar cape to the one I wear?
It did, yes.
And then secondly, could I hopefully not, if it costs us an action, that's fine, I suppose. But is there a way for me to detect what way he went?
Unfortunately, there is not.
Even if I detect magic?
I mean, if you want to detect magic right now, you can certainly cast that spell.
No, because he can travel 450, dude. There's no way he's conveniently 30 feet. Plus, I'm pretty sure this fucking inn has, more than 1 foot of stone.
Right. Later, we'll get to you. You bust out the night warden into the streets of Bay's End. You're able
As
to
He has a
park
plus 10 movement speed,
as-
by the way.
as a bear.
He has plus
Indeed.
10 on top of that because he
Yeah.
started on.
For that first turn, you definitely get that. You catch up to him pretty soon. There are some other people out on the street who are very startled seeing a cave bear down. But you're able to clock the guy that ran out. What would you like to do?
Fucking tackle him.
Go for it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'd say at this point you're able to like get him from behind, tackle him to the ground.
Giggity.
Yeah, just tackle him and hold him down.
Okay, just holding him there.
Yep.
Other people around you are screaming. Like you hear some women screaming.
I would have followed to the door of the night warden.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm gonna use my free action to help at least Aiden up so that he doesn't have to spend half on his free turn.
Sure. Yeah, we're just kind of loose right now, so
But it could matter.
What do you want to do?
It could matter.
No, not that prone. God damn this fucking thing. Yeah. So okay, a lot of you move to the entrance.
Yes. I'm
And-
basically guarding the door and trying to keep an eye both on the interior and on the exterior.
Okay.
So minimally, I'm like at least 40 feet out from the door, right? Tackling this guy.
Yeah, we'll say that. That sounds good.
I feel like I'm bored.
So you've got them pinned down, and people are kind of going crazy a little bit. Some people are running. Some people are yelling for help.
I will be shouting, "Everything's okay! No need to fear!
Yeah, don't be scared of the giant
Don't
bear.
be scared of the bear! The bear is friendly!"
Really quick. Sorry, folks. There are a few people left when you get out there. So yell that, Alani. But yeah, people don't really seem to believe you.
Yeah, that's fine.
And yeah, most of them are totally running away. And within a few moments, the streets, what you can see of them, are pretty much empty. Like people are ducking into places, ducking into alleyways, and whatnot.
Aiden, can you come here? Can you help Lardrin, please?
How far away are they?
Oh, they're just like 40 feet out the front door.
I will begin moving out, I guess.
All right. A few moments
Outdoor. I could
pass,
hear that
Aiden
from
emerges.
inside, right?
I'm at the door.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lonnie's
you're at
just
the
at
door.
entrance,
Okay.
yeah.
So yeah, I'll run out.
Yeah, me and the thug are the ones that are like 40 feet out.
Oh yeah,
Twice?
so I have. I guess I'll move, dash, action, whatever together.
As I see Aiden come up, I would drop for him,
Okay.
and I'll take out my manacles and use them on the guy.
All right. Go ahead and make an athletics check. We'll treat
I
this
will
as a
help.
grapple. Oh God.
Is he rolling with advantage because I'm helping?
He probably doesn't have to.
Okay.
Well, he might. Nope, he doesn't. It's a bit of a struggle. It's kind of weird. It's almost like weak person versus weak person. But you
Fucking
dominate.
+4, god damn it.
You're able to get his wrists inside the manacles. What the fuck?
you didn't
What
need
are you
me for
doing,
that.
man? What are you doing?
Do I
Getting
see
my pound of flesh.
any sign of a me and the glass blades?
Not yet. No.
Okay.
Probably had fucking 15 seconds to start running.
Yeah, at this point, like Ami has rounded the corner of the Night Warden a little bit further. It's a little bit further away.
Poor girl has asthma
And
and
there's
barely
Jacob.
run.
And is there anything going on inside the Night Warden? I'm keeping an eye on outside and inside.
Night Warden's basically emptied out.
Okay. I want to make sure nothing, like, pops up, like Jacob didn't, like, dimension door down into the cellar and was just hiding and waiting for people to leave.
You're in the
That'd be
doorway,
funny.
right?
I am in the doorway.
So Jeff is still inside. He would have opened the chest to see if there was just one comically convenient bag, or was it just, or is it so it's all empty, or is there still something in there?
Yeah, there's a couple of leather pouches. There's some paper, some books in there as well, and then there is a separate lock box.
I'll suggest to Aiden that I'll start picking the guy up and that we move him back towards the Night Warden. Inside if we can.
To the inside.
Dragging and kicking.
We'll pick him up and carry his manacled bitch ass back inside.
Damn it, let me go! Let me go! God damn it!
Hey. You listening?
He looks at you.
Alright, let's keep it that way. Shut up.
Spits in your face.
I'll punch him.
Oh.
I'll elbow him at the same time.
And then I'll what do I have? Do I have anything funny?
Divine Smite.
No.
It's pretty
I'll
funny.
take the cloak of billowing out and I'll shove it into his mouth as much as I can and let the rest of it hang out.
Okay, awesome.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
All right, you stuff that cloak up into his mouth, keeps him quiet, drag him back into the Night Warden, where the 4 other thugs in a very acrid smell of burnt flesh.
I'll check to see if they're dead.
Make medicine check.
Dead. 15.
Roll a d4.
How many? 3.
3 of the 4 are dead. 1 remains alive.
All right, I'll go to the one that's alive and I'll
So the one he's carrying.
Oh, wait, is that it?
No, plus 1 more.
Okay.
Oh shit! Wait.
Yeah, there were 4 tugs.
So it's
So
either going to be
2,
all 3 of them are
3,
alive or all
4.
3 are dead.
Correct. I keep forgetting if there were 5 or 4, but yeah.
Well, there was 5 total, counting Jacob.
So 3. They're all dead. Just the
So
one you
Jacob's
have is
dead
living.
too. Great.
Jacob died to a heart attack as soon as he fucking did it.
Forgot to take his Lipitor.
But he has a raging boner right now.
Damn it, Marcy! You're supposed to keep my pills separate.
Took the Wednesday pills instead of the Tuesday pills, dude.
Okay, so you are all gathered back in the Night Warden.
Did you say that because Wednesday's hump day?
Oh my god.
No, but yes. No.
Now it's that. Yeah. I'm just keeping an eye out, outside. Like I'm standing in the doorway.
Okay. What are the rest of y'all doing?
Once that thug is inside, I'll smack his face a little bit. You ready to talk? Not spit? Nod your head. Yes.
He nods.
Alright, if you spit, this is going back in your mouth. Ooh. Got that? Nod. Yes.
He nods.
I'll start taking the cloak out.
Okay.
Look, it's obvious he doesn't care about you. And it's obvious he's working by his own volition. We know that Yorick ain't exactly the best leader after he had to be forced to take a hand. But why?
What do you mean?
I know that the Udals also have the best interest in trying to keep all of Basin up. So why cause issues when there's still a looming threat of the damn elementals attacking every fortnight or so?
It's just normal. It's just what we do. You know, everybody pays into the rent. It's just this one. She's been a bit of a stickler lately. So we just came to collect. That's all.
Insight.
Go for it.
We sure as hell picked the wrong day.
0, baby. Let's go. Seems on the up and up.
We're all looking at him. Can I correlate
If you
what
want.
he's saying?
Yeah. You can make an insight check too.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright.
Guys,
Oh my god.
Yep, he's definitely on the up and up.
Can I
What is-
make an insight check too?
If you want, sure.
No, Aiden would
Please.
never.
Please roll a 1.
Nah, he
No,
never. He would
just
never.
roll just to see what it would be.
Nope.
I
They
want to know.
doesn't
I
even
want to know
apply.
now.
Doesn't even apply. Aiden would
Aw.
never.
Okay.
Look, that may be. And like I said earlier, and I'm not fucking with you. Like, we did deal with you guys up in. Fuck, what's it? Shit. Pissed. I know times are rough. There's no questioning that. But in the middle, it's not even that late in the night. Like, who plans these things?
You know, most of the time we go places and people just pay up, you know, and then if they happen to give us a little bit of trouble, then it's only usually just a little bit. But this one, she just hasn't paid up at all, and so that's why Jacob came along tonight to, I guess, try to scare her a bit more. When you guys were here, fuck, oh God, what's
like you guys do know that because of the, again, not to sound like a horse ass, but the imminent elemental threat, they have asked people to come here of all shapes of life. We're just one.
Well, you shouldn't have gotten involved then.
No.
You shouldn't have come here.
What do you think is going to happen
It is
now?
yours.
Well, now it's personal.
Why do you guys get involved in this? You some goody two
She's my
shoes. You don't
friend.
sound like you worked with the Oodalots to me.
She's my friend, and you're not gonna
Yeah.
hurt someone I care about.
It wouldn't hurt her if she paid money.
She doesn't have to pay you money.
She does.
No, she doesn't.
Everybody does.
Who do you guys work for? Well, I guess you work for Jacob. These guys, they worked for Jacob.
Mostly
What's
work
the
for
deal?
Yorick.
So you all
Jacob
work
just
for Yorick.
Came in later, kind of grabs guys by the scruff of the neck to do whatever he wants. Kind of pisses
And he
Yorick
wanted you to
off.
come here tonight to go harass our friend here.
To get the rent, yeah.
Where does Jacob go to? Does
Wherever he wants.
Does he headquarter at the Mossy Burrow?
Yeah, he's got a room there, as I understand it, but most of the time he's not there.
Do you know where
Regardless,
You know, he disappears. Goes off for days at a time. Somewhere out of town, somewhere in town. I don't know. He just it's kind of a mystery around here. York fucking hates his guts, I can tell you that much.
Why hasn't Yorick disposed of him then?
York isn't his father. York's not what most would call a strong person.
maybe not physically.
Everyone is strong in their own ways.
Well, I guess he's not strong in the ways that would befit running a crime syndicate.
What's your name?
Billy.
Billy. You proud to be part of this crime syndicate?
Awesome.
You got some aspirations to be a little bit more within this crime syndicate?
Not anymore.
Maybe I could lead it someday.
Nah.
I think
You
you're
do
gonna be
realize
rotting.
that you do realize that we're going to talk to Yorick, and he may not have the hand to, but there might be 4 conveniently placed adventurers willing to, saying that you're going behind his back. What do you think will happen then? The glass blades will be a mercy.
What do you mean? We're not going behind anybody's back.
Oh,
Jacob is.
It's a standard Oodalot business. It's the racket we've always run. think you guys might be a little in over your head. That's what I'm thinking.
Your 3 friends on the floor say different.
Friends are a dime a dozen in this business.
So you're a dime a dozen.
Yeah, in a manner of speaking. Aren't we all, in the grand scheme of things?
I think you might be right, though. I think we are probably a little bit in over our heads, but it's not going to stop us.
About this time, Amy comes running back with Guy in tow. What's going on here? What's the meaning of this?
Jacob and his Oodalot thugs barged in here, tried to hurt me, and I sent her to go get you.
They threatened me. I don't know, they wanted money like they always do. The same old deal.
It was pretty crazy, too. Jacob, like, shot some lightning through his, through the air and did all that. Crazy stuff.
Guy says, this Jacob is somewhat of an unknown quantity. My understanding is that he's been here for some months now. Mostly stays in the shadows.
Well,
who are these? You're looking at the bodies on the floor.
This is Billy. That was Billy's friend.
I don't
That
think
one
they were
too,
friends.
and that one.
With all our cronies, is who they were, along with Jacob. They all together barged in.
I think his name's Johnny. Steven. Eric.
Okay, Johnny. Billy's shaking his head.
Aiden's covered in like blood and shit too, from like the glaive and shit, and I'm
Yeah,
just sitting there like, wow.
Guy asks, he says, are the rest of you okay?
I think I lost a lot of blood, but I think
go to the infirmary.
Aiden might need some patching.
Aiden, I can.
Oh, hey, I can do. I'm good. I can, watch me, and he'll just start doing some jumping jacks.
Aiden, stop, please.
His blood squirts out.
Oh wait, sorry.
I go up to you and I cast Cure Wounds again. But this time without using my meta magic. I gave you 6 healing. Congratulations.
Thanks.
So you say this one's name is Billy.
He's the only survivor.
Mm-hmm. He takes note of the manacles. Billy, there's a tenuous peace between the glass blades and the Oodalots right now. You're aware of this, yes? He nods his head. I pray that what happened here tonight will not disrupt that peace. Whatever story you may tell, whomever you may meet, will not serve to degrade that peace. Whatever.
I'm gonna take the cloak of billowing that I had that portion stuffed in his mouth, and I'm gonna wipe it all over his face to clean it off.
Oh, nice. A couple of other glass blades folks also enter the premises.
I'm gonna go up to Guy and I'm gonna say, do you mean to let him go after what he did?
I could hold him. What did he do precisely?
Attacked us.
Who attacked first?
Jacob.
Do you believe you're telling the truth?
Yes.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. 19.
Very well. Billy, we're going to take you back to headquarters. We're going to throw you in prison. It's nothing you haven't seen before. He motions to the other two guards that came in, and they step up to Billy, pick him up, and begin to carry him out.
I'll ask if they want me to get my manacles off of him.
If you would like to retrieve those, yes, you can.
I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll
You get your manacles back.
I'll help pick up the dead bodies and get that cleaned up.
We'll have some other men come in here and remove the bodies.
Sorry about the mess. Me.
It's not your fault. She does notice the chest at the back lit up. Oh, fuck. He runs to the back behind it and starts inspecting the chest. Guy says, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry for what you experienced tonight. It does seem, though, that you are capable. You're responsible for this." Again, pointing at the bodies.
Yeah. We
Self-defense.
we didn't really have a choice.
I think stationing a few glass blades out front would be a good idea.
I don't think it's gonna do anything.
Jacob is he's strong.
He got his money.
I can see that. I don't know if I have men to spare. Alani, make a persuasion check.
Nat 20.
I'll see what I can do.
Damn.
Particularly because this Jacob entity decided to come out of the shadows here. I mean, you'll be alright with that? She yells back. Yeah, that'll be great, I guess. Shit out of luck tonight, though.
Sorry, Amy, I tried.
It's alright. It's not your
How
fault.
much?
I appreciate it.
How much do they usually ask for?
Well, usually it's about between 10 and 15 gold a week. It's been about 6 weeks since I've paid. It took more than that, though.
If you don't mind us asking, about how much did he take?
There was more than 100 in that pouch that's missing. It's alright, it's not going to kill me or anything. Guy looks at all of you. I'll send men to pick up the bodies. But I'll take my leave now. Everything here looks like it's in order and in incapable hands.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for offering your assistance.
He nods. Exits. Amelian's on the bar. God, it sure would be nice if those fuckers didn't exist.
I agree. There's been nothing but trouble.
So Jeff, without prompting, he'll walk up to me and put his hand on her shoulder for support and say to her, "Tomorrow morning I can give your chest a little bit more magical safety."
Oh, yeah?
I can do something for you. only you will be able to have, well, an easy time to access the chest. Everybody else will have to break a sweat. As for your money missing, he is going to produce 100 gold. I did shoot a lightning bolt and damage some things, so I know you'll probably say no, but you can't stop me tomorrow from just shoving this into the chest and locking it in once I cast my spell.
Okay. I mean, I've got spare stuff in the cellar.
I don't know that, so just please.
Besides, like, they'll just polish the counter up here. It'll, like, add some character. Little lightning char marks. Can actually be kind of cool.
He is kind of cool.
Well, the offer for me to magically put safeties on your chest still applies tomorrow morning once I prepare it. I tried to lock him in place to Christian, and he points at the probably melted ice. Well, didn't really work.
Nothing I did worked on him either.
Yeah, there's something strange with him. It's got to be all wrapped up with this hag, whatever dealings he's had with them.
Well, he definitely hit me with what looked like necrotic energy. I don't think I've seen that kind of attack before.
He moved real fast too. Felt like he was just, doing a lot of things all at once.
Yeah, he's a capable fighter, not to like give him credit, but it's obvious what
No,
he
I
has
think
a
he kind of
following.
earned that credit. We can't underestimate him. I was hoping it's gonna be, I don't know. I thought I was just gonna punch him in the face and he just fall to the floor, but no, I
Yeah,
think
you
he's too far gone.
you
Maybe
gave him a chance and he bit in your face basically. So
he refused to listen at all. He was just tunneled in.
That glaive he used, it ripped right through you.
Yeah, I didn't even see it coming. He's not gonna be an easy one.
It's been a long day for us, and you were not trying to fight him at first.
Nah,
Now,
he still took me out pretty easy. But we got him next time. You know what you should do? I mean, you should call this the lightning bar, and then we can like paint it purple. Huh? How's
I
that sound?
mean, if that's something that she's going to do, I can give it a couple more touches here and there, and he cracks his thumbs and shocking grasps crackle
Hey!
like.
Whoa.
Hey
I
now.
wasn't saying
What?
that.
I mean, it's...
It's enough of a story already. The entire town is going to be talking about this.
Hey man, I don't know what kind of tastes you have. Like, people who paint wood, especially beautiful wood like this, they're wrong in the head, man.
Oh, okay. I mean, I thought it. Okay, yeah. Look, I'm not much of a wood guy, to be honest.
That's the kind of
What kind of wood is
that
this?
char. It's oak.
Oak.
It's all from
Oh.
one tree.
Mighty fine oak. I'm gonna go put those dead bodies outside.
Can actually, can you just like move them behind the bar here?
Oh yeah, Sure.
I probably got guests coming back.
Oh.
The
Or
Yeah.
salvage the day. Makes sense.
the glass blades are going to be around soon to collect them.
Yeah, but if
Yeah,
there's not piles
I'll.
of bodies outside,
You got
Yeah.
some cloth. I can wrap them up.
Probably bed sheets.
Yeah. Let's we'll get this place cleaned up for you. I'll start helping moving the bodies towards the back, wrapping them with cloth, whatever
Yeah.
else to help clean up.
Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah, we could put them out back. That'd be fine.
Yeah.
I'll give him a hand.
All right, you guys get to town, cleaning the place up, and eventually a couple of other glass blades do step in the front door, just kind of announcing themselves, saying, "Hey, guard captain sent us over here. We're supposed to keep an eye on the place."
Thank you. You can be out front.
Alrighty. And then take post out there. And eventually, probably about 20 minutes later or so, as you guys are probably getting close to finishing cleaning up, a couple of folks do come back, kind of poke their heads in. Like, everything good now? Like, we have rooms here for the night.
Safe and sound, and we have the lovely glass blades here to help keep an eye out.
Righto.
Rest easy tonight.
Those guys seem pretty scary.
They weren't
Yeah,
very
but
scary. It was all right. Just a couple of mean faces trying to push people around. Bullies.
Yeah, I heard that was a problem in this town. No, anyway, onesies, twosies, they kind of come back and make their way upstairs to their rooms. But yeah, things stay pretty quiet though overall.
Mm-hmm.
No one's coming in for drinks. So, anything else you would like to do this evening?
so Jeff has nothing. He's spent.
I'll have a couple of drinks and some grub.
I mean, kind of pulls herself together again and right, okay, all right. I'll get you some ale. Is that good?
Yeah.
And we've got some chicken pot pie, I think.
Yeah, if you need help, I can help you prepare.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It might need a little heating up, but
No worries.
oh yeah. Eventually, you get your food, drink your ale. So we'll just say probably 2 silver for the lot, but she doesn't charge you.
How much is silver, you said?
She doesn't charge you.
Oh, I'll just slide a couple of silver.
It's really not necessary.
All good. So yeah, I did want to. I don't think I had a chance to say this, but I did want to apologize about the other night. About the stuff with Alani. It's definitely not appropriate, and I wasn't really thinking straight.
You're gonna have to refresh the DM's memory on that.
I think he asked her, what did he say? He said some shit about Alani, about asking about her past, but it's fine. We can move
Yeah.
on.
I don't remember the exact wordage, but he was asking leading questions, like trying to see if, hey, is
Yeah,
this
I
really
think
Alani? Hey,
what it
like, are you
was
sure this is
was-
really Alani?
What it was he was talking about his friend. He was like saying he had a friend who became a new person, and then
yeah,
he
what
started
if
asking
somebody
questions
died
about
but
Alani.
didn't really die? Yeah, it was
Yeah.
it was that kind of shit, but like it was all vaguely like
Mhm,
I'm not
mhm.
talking about Alani, but it's kind of Alani. But I'm not talking about Alani.
And then he's like, "But Alani, how long you know?" Like he's asking
Yeah,
questions
yeah,
about
yeah.
Alani and their relationship.
She said something like that she looked a bit younger or something.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
she said was that, and then she was, pretty. She was like, "If I'm gonna tell anybody if anything's off, I'll tell Alani.
Mhm.
I won't tell you."
Yeah, she took a little bit of like light defense. She got kind of defensive.
Wow, man, I almost completely memory hold that.
That was a month ago.
It was, yeah.
So anyway, she says, "Well, I guess you can never be too careful."
Yeah. No, I should have. Sometimes you have to trust your friends, right? And I just didn't. So I should have trusted her. But that's all right. Anyways, I'll be sticking around here for the rest of the night and before I head off. So let me know if you need anything. I could
Yeah.
also mind the bar for you if you want.
No,
Never
that's
really
okay.
bartended before them.
Did you guys know that guy?
Um,
He almost seemed to know you, Amy.
yeah, funny story. You know our dad of ours?
Uh, way south.
Oh yeah, and even further south. So yeah, he's my wife's dad from Dadavar.
Oh wow. So
Yeah,
he's from Danavar then. That's weird.
I have no idea what he's doing up here. I mean, I have no idea what I'm doing up here, but what the hell would he be doing up here? You know?
You guys see that flower he was wearing?
Yeah, what was that?
Looks like an orchid, but not
Oh,
really.
hey, Jack.
I never left.
Oh,
Yeah, it's called a silver drop orchid. There's only one place I know it grows.
where?
It's a place up north quite a ways. It's called the Lethriel Cataract.
That's the name.
Lateral cataract.
Yeah, it's
Damn it, that's the wrong fucking one.
it's on the north side of Lake Kittrell. It's this gigantic, just a series of waterfalls. It's like one of the main outflows of the lake. It flows into the sea. Just this dozens of miles wide. Just this big, long series of waterfalls.
Given the proximity to Zarksiv Ketrel, so Jeff would be familiar with the name, right? It's right there, dude.
Well, yeah, it's
Make
not
a coin
that
flip.
close. It's not that close,
Look, it's a big
But-
lake, it seems, dude.
but probably.
Yeah, it's fucking huge. Look at this shit.
Maybe he's more of a Lake Zarksiv fan, but
As you would be. But sure, yeah, just the general geography.
yeah, I'm not looking for you to splooge. Just that there's recognition. That's all I'm aiming for. In case we need to go there in the future.
Yeah. Well,
Well, it sounds like it sounds beautiful. I can't imagine what that looks like.
I've never seen it for myself. I've just read about it.
I know it's near my home city, but I've never personally been. really vast.
What the hell would he be doing up all the way up there? You think does hell count as like a curse?
Wait, what?
Does hell count as a curse? Curse word.
No, because that's a place.
No? Okay.
It's an actual physical place in D&D.
HE double hockey stick.
What's a D&D?
I'm not talking as Alani right now.
I'm not talking as me right now. What the hell?
Guys, you're giving me flashbacks to the fucking New York play where one of the fucking actors got their real life selves sucked into the fucking D&D world. They had to RP as themselves. Anyways, continue.
Alani's had like 2 more cups of wine or something. Glasses of wine. I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm. Well, if it's all the same to you guys. I might just close early tonight.
Don't blame you.
Well, still thank you for being a great host. Catch you
You-
tomorrow for breakfast.
Are you okay, Ami?
I'm all right. I'll be fine. It's not like I haven't stood up to muscle before, but that was a little bit more than I can handle, it seems.
I wasn't gonna let him hurt you.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking crazy what you did.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's never happened to me before, so
I know it was probably quite disorienting. I should have warned you beforehand, but I just didn't want him to hurt you. The Oodalats up north hurt Chloe a little before we got to her, and she didn't take it great.
yeah. Well, I mean, I probably wouldn't have survived a hit. That's probably all they would have done.
I still
not
wasn't
necessarily
gonna let
taking
that
my
happen.
gold. I mean,
Well,
it's happened before, but I appreciate it.
They've hurt you before.
Of course.
Alani's face gets very angry.
It's just part and parcel doing business in this town. At least it has been for a while. Been hoping for better days.
Doesn't mean it should stay that way.
No.
Well, I think we're looking to make some better days here, and hopefully we can help ease the trouble.
Well, if you're doing that, you should talk to Durfel Cragbuckle.
We have.
She kind of makes a good. So are you in on it then?
I guess so.
On
Maybe.
unseating her? Yes.
Well, we got
We're starting with the more immediate actual danger, which is dealing with the elemental portal threat.
Right.
In
Right.
a couple
Yeah.
of days. But since we learned, and in case there's any patrons, you'll switch to being a little bit more hush hush ish ish. They are going to be bringing high officials from Zarksif to help with the closing of the portal. So what we are hoping, and we mentioned it to him, is that by showing her ineptitude, that's going to force them to reconsider who they place as governor. Not sure on the how of things quite yet, but that's the general idea that we have.
Alani, I'm sorry, Ami.
Lonnie! Oh, God.
Ami looks confused. Like, so much so that it's really easy to pick up on. I'm not sure I know about all that, but
Well, we
Durfel
know.
was talking about just like arresting all the Oodalots once and for all and basically bringing them to the law.
Well, we know we need evidence to put the current governor.
It's all compounding.
Yeah, it's.
Hey
that's the
guys,
part I didn't know about.
let's light on the coup stuff. Right? We're not getting involved with the coup yet.
It's not a coup.
It certainly sounds like one right now. I'm getting some. It's getting real political.
Well, regardless, we'll be helping with the elemental threat, hopefully getting rid of that once and for all, and that's one less danger to base end.
That's the day after tomorrow.
What comes after, we'll play it by hand if we can get involved. If not, then it's not our place, unfortunately.
You have any thoughts on the current governor, Ami, that you'd like to share?
I mean, she's just kind of a disgusting person.
Aiden, let's not get political.
Yeah.
Aiden.
That was
How about your opinion, though?
Good thing she doesn't really.
Hey!
She doesn't really come here to eat, right?
Not anymore.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, probably not since Zach took over the Breakers.
Yeah.
He did say she comes there every day to feast.
That is a blessing.
I'm sorry, guys. I just realized with all the commotion and everything, I've really got to go use the bathroom.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
So
yeah, that sounds like the DM talking.
I'm just gonna excuse myself for a little while.
Nature call.
Y'all feel free to take a break, have some more libations, and I'll be back in a bit.
Is that the DM saying we're taking
Yes,
a break?
of course it is.
See you in a bit.
Okay. Lonnie, we'll have one more glass of wine then.
Man. I almost got counterspelled.
I know. For the first time.
Damn. I told myself that I wasn't going to learn counterspell until somebody tried doing it on me. So I guess now I have to learn it.
What level spell is it? Is it
It's a
third?
3rd level.
Third level?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm so irritated that he got gold and fucking ran away.
Yeah, I was looking at my spell list and like, please tell me that I for no reason picked up Arcane Lock so I could fucking lock the chest, but nah.
Yeah.
I did not. I didn't.
That would have been really funny though.
And then I was like, man, what can I do to lock them in place? And it just didn't work.
Yeah.
Should have vortex warped him to the roof.
That would have been amazing.
That would have been really funny.
Make him use his action to dimension door back in, like, fuck you.
Aha! Now you don't have that anymore.
Oh well. It's more interesting this way.
He mentioned just Lake Kittrell, that it's an orchid by Lake Kittrell. That's all he said.
But yes.
I believe 5 of my 7 rolls were fucking incredibly low. 2 of them were nat ones.
There were 2 net ones there, and they were both insight at the
No,
end.
I'm talking about
No, he's
Oh,
talking
gotcha,
about
gotcha,
the
gotcha.
battle.
all of my rolls specifically.
Oh, yeah.
I rolled
Look,
7
man,
times, and 5 of them were
it's-
low, 2 of them were net ones.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. It's why, for the most part, I'm gonna, as soon as I learn that something has even remotely high AC, I'm gonna start switching to save DCs, dude. Because they done missed a punch with a 15. I'm like, damn. The guy has a plate mail underneath. Maybe if it was Pathfinder, where lightning damage does more damage towards steel.
I need a way to make my spell DC higher.
Well, the easiest way is getting to your next bump in stats.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Is it charisma for me?
Yeah,
Okay.
then the other one is every so often, whenever we get our proficiency increase.
Yeah, I was planning on taking stats next time I level too.
Another inch and a half of expected rain.
How much rain did you get today?
I don't know. I know when I was doing errands, it was only because while it was still raining, it was much less severe.
Mm.
Because I even went out in shorts and Crocs because I fucking don't care. But as of right, 3 hours ago, it's basically saying that rain has returned, expected increase of rain. A bunch of counties have already had proper flooding happening. It's been bad.
Yeah, fucking sucks. We had a lot of. We're pretty flooded up here too.
Oh, here's the wet April persistence. Oh, but this says the last 4 days. So it's not accurate. But
Mm,
within the last 4 day total, it's 4.5 inches of rain.
that's a fucking lot of rain. At least it's not all at once, and it's been spread over 4 days.
This was 11 hours ago, so probably, definitely, either the same number since it's a 4 day prognostic or higher.
Yeah. Yeah.
Louisville is getting the worst of it, though.
Mm.
Because Kentucky is deep in the red.
Yes, it is. Man, I really need my armor.
Girl, I hate your guts. I told you what I wanted to do, and you immediately left my side.
I was fine.
You were fine,
I had a plan.
but I still hate your guts.
She didn't know he could do that, so.
Alani, I promise not to be impulsive anymore. Alani, he's impulsive.
I don't know if I would call that impulsive.
No, that's pretty impulsive. You impulsively jumped to protect somebody.
It wasn't running down a hallway full of smoke and spores. It wasn't touching a bag, opening a bag. I didn't know what was inside.
SMH. Welcome back, DM.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome back. Do you have hold person still? Or is that something you have to take?
I mean, it's not prepared.
Okay, that's what I meant.
Because I thought we were going to be more sneaking around other places. I took a lot of utility spells, not combat spells.
Mm-hmm. I didn't take shit. I can't.
How's he back?
We're all here.
Yep.
Sweet. Me, if you're waiting for her, if she comes back from the bathroom.
Oh my god. In the meantime, I had another glass of wine.
Ooh, you're 3 deep at this point, plus whatever you drank before.
5 total.
Yikes. Okay.
I think.
I think that's worthy of a Constitution saving throw.
Hell yeah. Oh, I think I'm okay.
Like a champ.
Yeah, so Jeff will have some of that pot pie.
Doesn't mean you're not drunk. But,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
More pot pie coming up. Chicken pot pie.
And one more drink a drink.
Ale coming right
Aw.
up.
Yeah. And after he's finished eating, he'll turn in for the night.
Alani will go with you. Good night, everybody. See you in the morning.
Good night.
How
I'll
long
head
is-
up as well.
Okay. How about Aiden?
Yeah, he'll head up. She said she was closing the bar too, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Front door's closed already, so. All right. See you guys in the morning. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. Good night and sleep easy.
All right. You all go to your separate rooms. Sajath. When you get to your door, it is closed, but it is not locked.
Wait, me and Sajad's room?
Yep.
I
You don't really notice this, Alani, but
Yeah, I'm drunk. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of hanging out with Sajad right now.
Yeah, I pause. And just a precaution because of what we've been going through tonight. He will cast Mage Armor on himself.
okay.
And not swing it open, but he'll first like do a shush towards Alani
Okay.
and push the door open.
The door swings open. It is dark inside, as it would be. A little bit of light from the outside flowing in through the window.
I'll send my book in.
Book illuminates the space.
I'm going to cast message to Lairdrin using my metamagic to make it silent and say, something's wrong. I think something happened in our room.
Lairdrin, you hear that in your head? Or your ear. I guess it's your ear, probably, but it sounds like a whisper from Alani.
I'd immediately go out at least to the hall or down to their room.
Does the book see anything?
Make a perception check.
Knock on Aiden's door on the way.
Not bad. 13.
From what you can sense through the dim light of the book, things seem to be in order. Nothing seems to be messed up or rifled through or anything. To the best of your memory, it's as you left it.
I know I locked this door on my way out. Just be careful. He'll use another leveled spell on Alani this time, smacking her with a mage armor.
Cool. Because you're not
That's-
wearing armor, right, Alani?
No.
Yeah.
That's at the forge place.
And then I head inside.
I'm going right behind him. I'm like holding onto your hand.
You enter the room, and Alani, you are able to, with blurred vision, look around the room, and nothing seems out of order. Bed is made. The chest of drawers are not pulled out. Window is closed.
The next thing I'm gonna do is get Mint out and have him echolocate throughout the room, looking for either obscured or invisible items or creatures in this room.
All right. You poof out Mint. Hey there, buddy.
Something's not right. Take a look. See if there's anybody else aside from us three.
I left the door wide open so that Lairdren could get in here when he gets here.
Are you waiting for Mint to respond to you, or are you sensing through Mint?
Not waiting for him to respond, but I'm letting Mint do his own searching.
Okay.
After I telepathically told him that.
He just does a quick tight turn around the room just to be able to spin around and everything. And he says, "There's someone over there in that corner."
The moment he says the corner, Sajaf will shoot out a ray of frost.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Roll to hit.
22 to hit.
That absolutely hits.
That would be 12 points of cold.
Okay. And the frost outlines and kind of adheres to a form that then becomes completely visible. Well, that was rather rude. Hello, Alanira.
Mother!
Not about as rude as you just helping yourself in a room. How can I help you?
It is my daughter's room. How are you, Alanira? Not too well, it seems.
No, I'm fine. I'm great. I'm wonderful. You can go home now.
Who is this dragonkin?
He's my friend.
Just a friend.
I am pursuing her romantically.
She gets visually angry. As if abandoning your people wasn't enough. You'll have to literally sleep with the enemy.
He's not my enemy.
How little you know.
Not to speak out of turn, since I definitely don't have any grounding.
Silence. She casts silence, so it catches you, Sajaf.
I'm squeezing onto Sajad's hand and arm like death grip. Like so fucking tight.
I'm here to deliver a message, Alanira. I'm not here to take you back to Methran and Dune. You don't have to return. Yet. Surely you've figured out by now that you can no longer cheat death. Whatever trouble you've gotten yourself into, you no longer have a safety net. It is imperative that you tread carefully while you're out gallivanting and casting a glance to Sajath. Experimenting with the enemy.
I'm shooting daggers the entire time.
It's not an experiment.
Well, what would you call it then?
Love.
Thought I raised you better than that, Alanira. To be so selfish. Think of your brothers and sisters whom you forsook. Think of your house. Think of your people. Do you think you'll ever be able to make a real life out here? That you will ever gain true acceptance by surface dwellers? Well, they
I can
may
try.
woo you. They may play the friend. But when push comes to shove, they won't hesitate to betray you. It's in their blood.
Sajath would never.
Mark my words, Alanira. Continue on this foolish path, and your day of reckoning will come, and you will beg for me to save you from it. Rethink your priorities, young lady. I must
Alani's
return to Metherin and Dune.
Alani's
true
just
family.
shaking her head right now. She's like, just shaking her head in total shock.
Your true family awaits your homecoming. Until that day,
So
tread
Jeff will take.
carefully, Alanira.
So Jeff will take a convenient 5-foot step back and snarl at her and say, "Until then, she is mine. So get out of our room."
Your words don't scare me, Dragonkin.
Not trying to. I'm just stating my position.
I'm not really interested in your position. Tread carefully, Alanira. And curse the sun. And she turns to go out and sees Laerdrin and Aiden there.
How much of that did they hear?
Aiden was actually like rushing forward with his sword out, like ah, and then he
To
stops when he
attack?
sees her. No, he'll probably stop when he sees her, like, oh, what the? He was expecting Jacob or something, or Thug.
She pauses momentarily.
Who are you?
No one of your concern.
As she's leaving, I'll just say,
Does she look like Alani?
There's a resemblance, yeah.
As she's leaving, I'll say, goodbye, Chacintra.
I'll put my sword away.
Goodbye, daughter.
Gonna have to in writing? Uh-huh.
Daughter?
I'll see you again. I'll see you again soon.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
We heard that. And she continues walking out.
The door's locked. How'd you get in here?
You get no response.
I thought you said they were in trouble, Adrian. Was that her mom?
Alani sent me a message saying something was wrong.
Sajath feels Alani shaking violently. She basically, as soon as her mother leaves, she stops being able to hold herself up. She is dead scared.
Laerdrin,
Yep.
can you please make a perception check?
Sure can. 22.
Thank you. Please continue.
Yep.
You needed a 30. You okay, Lonnie?
No.
Hey, it's okay. We're here. Take a seat.
That was my mom. My mother.
She is scary looking.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Hey, it's okay. I'll approach. Let's go and take a seat on the bed. Breathe in, deep breaths. Breathe in. Come on. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Hold it in again. One more. Hold it in though. 1, 2, 3. Okay, go. Let it go.
It's not helping, Hayden.
It's not. Okay. Just try again.
While this is happening, Sajaf is taking a cursory look around the room with Detect Magic. I will use the quick cast of our ritual spell to use it. Just to see if there's anything she left behind that's not supposed to be here.
A condom.
Well, magical condom, I guess, at that point, right? Shit.
Roll, Sajath. Roll it. Make an Arcana check.
Okay, I'll use the ring to have advantage.
The condom has spikes on the inside.
Oh my god!
Sure.
No, it's like a cheese grater.
Oh, wonderful. 18.
18. You do ping something, but I am going to leave it in your hands. What you find?
In my hands, what I found, like, what is it? What is it? What's the?
Anything you want, baby.
It's something magical that would make sense in the situation.
Okay, in my head, I just think it's a sensor. So probably he'll walk up to the window or the balcony, whichever, and he will find a plant that he doesn't recognize. And he is gravitated towards it. And as soon as he walks back with it, let's say Alani recognizes it as a plant from the Underdark.
Alani, what is this plant called?
Let's say it's a fern, but there are mushrooms at the base of it that are small and purple. And they're called Dusk Bloom.
Laerdrin, make a nature check.
It's a 22 again.
What's the nature of Dusk Bloom?
You asking me or
Yeah,
her?
asking you.
Yeah, you get to make it up.
The nature of it?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. What are its properties?
obviously it blooms at night. Shit, man.
Yeah, it's not as fun putting on the spot to make something stand up, huh?
Well, who have I put on the spot?
No, I'm just saying, like in general.
Able to that turn, bitch.
You have the chance to do something incredibly funny, though.
You've seen this before, Laerdrin. And it's related to something in your past. What would that be?
Um,
You can think on it. You can think on it for a while.
okay.
But yes, there's a property of this sort of thing, or there's a property of this that can be activated that can sense the identities of people that are around it, and can basically be like scryed upon, to not only see its location as you would normally be able to do with the scry spell, but also then to kind of receive that information of the identities of the people that have been within the vicinity of this plant. We'll go with that.
Would Alani be aware of this?
Make a history check. Or nature.
Oh, they're equally bad.
Can I make a
10.
Can I make an intelligence check with disadvantage to see if this plant was here the night before?
Sure. And Alani, no, you're not familiar with those properties. You may have seen this in the Underdark. I would say you probably have seen this in the Underdark, but just weren't aware of those properties.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is new. Like you initially thought. Placed here sometime after you left this morning.
What is that?
I'm gonna cast message towards my mother.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, the Crimson Witches, what happened to them?
Give me just a second. Boy, right at the edge of the range, you hear back. It's a message you sense zipping downstairs and under the threshold, or under the bottom of doors, and you hear back. Their leader is dead. The rest got away. They'll think twice before messing with House Medros.
Okay.
Well, this is magical. And he'll place the plant in like a coffee table that they probably have in the rooms. Like, no idea what it is.
That's a plant from the Underdark. That's from home.
This
That
wasn't
was,
here
nice of
yesterday.
her, I guess.
It wasn't here yesterday. She must have put it here.
Why though? I can only tell it's magical of some kind, but I can't discern what it is.
did Lairdren tell us that it was like a scry thing?
No, that came from me.
Okay.
Or no, we can say that came from.
But
We can say
those
that came from Lairdren. But there's
Sure.
there's more to it that Lairdren you can come up with later, if you want. In relation to your past.
Yeah, so
Whatever
it
you
can
want.
be so it can be used as a focal point for a scry spell, but enhances it in a way where it can also see
The
properly the
nearby.
people who are nearby. Is that correct?
Or were. Like basically
Or
we could say like
were.
within the last 24 hours or so. Like the identity of any creatures that were in its vicinity it will also be revealed by scrying on it.
Alani
Shall we burn it?
is on the verge of like full breakdown. Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it already did its job.
He wants to know if I'm still here.
I mean, maybe who? It's a magical item. I don't know how to get rid of it.
We just like put it on fire. What if we bury it?
Sajaf will walk to the balcony, point the flower skywards as he flame breaths it to see if it works.
The flame engulfs the plant and chars it to ash.
Good
Along with
thinking,
the
Aiden.
mushrooms.
You know what? I'm having second thoughts. Maybe we should have kept it and then tried to use it for ourselves.
No.
Okay. Awesome.
Not a terrible idea, Aiden, but being able to scry isn't anywhere soon within my repertoire, unfortunately.
What is scrying? What does that mean?
It lets you see things far away.
Oh.
It's
Oh, I've heard of that. Yeah,
my
yeah,
mother
yeah.
could spy on me, and
If it catches the 24 hours, definitely was. She knew where you were going to be near this area, or in any case, still in town, and picked up on it. That's why she knew exactly the room to be hiding in.
Oh, so somebody else left that here?
It would have been her and got lucky in placing it in the exact balcony where it would be. Who knows? But this was not here when we walked out this morning, before we headed out. I know that for a fact.
Wait, so she used this thing? No, I thought she was using this to keep an eye out on you, right? Or she used this thing to track you guys.
no, I think she was leaving it here so that she could do that.
Yeah.
In
So
any
we're,
case,
all good.
we're all good now.
Thank you guys for coming so fast.
I was about to stab your mom. I'm sorry.
No,
I should have.
I mean, I would have been thankful if you did, but I don't think you would have been able to.
I think it would have ended up a lot like it ended up with Jacob, yeah.
She's very powerful. Very powerful.
I'm gonna go check to see if she locked the door. I doubt she did.
Don't go alone.
And I'll go downstairs to go see if she locked the door.
Which door?
The door to the bar or the night warden.
Oh, the front door?
Yeah. That's where she left, right? Or did she just fucking...
Well, you just saw her go down the hall and maybe go down the stairs.
Yeah. So I'll go make sure she, it's all copacetic downstairs.
Okay. Yeah, you walk downstairs and you see basically there's no one downstairs right now.
Okay, I'll make sure that door is closed and locked or whatever, so,
It appears to be closed and locked.
Oh, polite. He'll come back upstairs.
Wow. In any case, it's clear that she has no intention of interfering. At least not immediately.
Yeah, she's not downstairs anymore. She actually locked the door on her way out. Isn't that weird? Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not feeling great. Feeling a little bit lightheaded.
Hey, me too.
All right, good. You sure you guys want to stay in the room? It's a little creepy.
Fortunately, she knows exactly where we are now, so I don't think it matters if we switch the room or not.
Yeah, I guess so. And she isn't watching anymore, so you guys, let's go with some privacy. So I'm gonna go sleep. Good night.
Good
Sleep
night.
well, Aiden.
He'll go to the wrong door first.
That's my room.
Sorry. Yeah, over here.
Sure you're alright? You did get beat up pretty bad earlier.
I am great. He'll stumble into his room.
All right. So you all lay down for the night.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. The night passes. The morning light peeks through the windows.
Aiden's on the floor.
Fell off
He
the
probably also
bed.
didn't want to risk his bed getting dirty from any dried up blood or any disgusting stuff. Still has his armor on.
Did I have a night terror last night?
You did not.
Other than the real life one?
Yeah, no night terror. You were too drunk.
Okay.
Excuse me. So you can all take a long rest. And for those of you who prepare spells, you can take the time to do that. I don't know if you guys have any magic items that reset on dawn, but if you do, you manually reset those. Because they don't.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine.
I actually approve of that because
You can intentionally nerf your character. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, he don't care. He'll be the last person to care. Okay, that. I'm gonna get rid of that. Grab. God, I'm finally at the point where I want to grab all these spells, but I can't.
Aiden's hugging his shield on the floor.
You know what? I need to do a little bit of calculation here.
Calculations.
calculations.
Does 600 experience points make a difference to anybody? Yes, it
No.
doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Okay,
Negative.
righto.
Before I went to sleep, could I have cast Speak with Animals and talk to Trigger?
Yeah. Oh, we got to get Trigger in combat. I forgot about that.
No!
Trigger was
Trying
hit
to
by
kill
the
it, though.
lightning bolt.
Yeah, shame.
I don't think I have a token for him.
Well, we'll figure that out by the next combat, hopefully.
On the
Yeah,
next
sure.
episode.
Speak with the animals.
All
What do you
right.
say to Trigger?
Hey, bud. You didn't happen to see anybody walking up and down the halls last night, huh?
Well, was he in the room with you? I think he probably would have wanted to be in the room with you.
Yeah. I'm more referring to earlier in the night.
I've been by your side for the most part, man.
Okay.
Woof.
uh, so where all of your memories have been just in the city, huh? Where'd you come from? Tell me more about your previous owner.
I really haven't had a previous owner. It just kind of, I guess, what they call a stray. Pretty much my whole life that I can remember, at least. Sometimes I get this kind of weird feeling, though, that like I have other memories, ones that aren't mine. Do you ever get that feeling?
What kind of memories? No, I haven't.
Just flashes of people. It's more feelings than it is faces. And I kind of get that with you.
Feelings like familiarity? Or what? What do you mean?
Yeah, like maybe I knew you in a past life or something. If dogs have past lives.
Well, I don't think it's a coincidence that when I met you, you were making my eyes glow green.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Previously, only one other time that I've actually been able to look into it. It was a spirit of one of my tribe's members in a tree, essentially.
I pee on trees.
Yeah, me too.
So I wonder if I pee on a tree, if that tree would make your eyes glow green.
It's possible. Sure.
Or maybe they glow yellow.
Yeah, just don't pee on me, please.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try not to.
Sometimes I just get so excited.
So you think maybe I could be one of those too?
I don't know. It's possible. I'm not sure how to figure out what your familiarity feeling is.
Oh, you lost me there. Familiarity feeling.
Yeah, the feeling like you knew me before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, sometimes I see like flashes of lightning.
Flashes of lightning, huh?
Yeah. Hey, do you have any food?
And we can go get you some in Morning.
Okay. Kind of curls up into a ball.
Till next time, Trigger. Guess that's it.
Okay. So you all wake up in the morning.
Oh.
Gather downstairs. Get breakfast. Ami's up, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed,
I'm
slinging breakfast ale and bacon and hash browns and
gonna ask Ami
whatever.
if she let anyone into my room yesterday.
What? No. No. Why?
My mother came to visit, and you remember me saying how much I didn't want that to happen.
You said she was looking for you, right?
Yeah.
I guess she found you.
Unfortunately,
Is that a bad thing?
yes. Can I make an insight check to see if she's telling the truth about not knowing?
Yeah.
I believe her. She's my friend.
Wow, you guys are aces on
Yeah, these
inside checks tonight.
Yeah, I believe her. She's my friend. She would never do that to me.
Exactly.
Can I make a suggestion? Epic?
Yes.
Because she rolled a natural 1, and she's making an insight check. Would me feel some sort of way?
No, I don't think so. I mean, there's not necessarily a visual tell that you're making an insight check.
All good.
Just, at least that's the way I've always played it. It's a mental thing. Even on a nat 1, yeah, I don't know. Maybe Alana, you squinted eyes at her.
No,
or
all
something
good.
like
You
that.
can move on. Oh, biggie.
I don't think I would have been squinty.
On a natural 1, you may have been, though. But yeah, we'll move on. Is there anything you want me to do?
No. No, I'm just gonna try and move past it. Just keep going, right?
Yeah, I guess. You want breakfast ale?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Hey, Ami, remember what I recommended for you yesterday?
I do not.
I was gonna put a magical lock in your coffers.
Right.
He'll pass around the napkin. So once I cast a spell, only you and I will be able to open the coffer. I wish I could only make it you, but due to the limitations of the magic, I can't. But you can also put a password in case you can trust somebody else after that, and it would magically suppress the lock for a minute. Aside from that, it's just really hard to get into. You will not have any issues going into because I'll assign you as a person that can just open it willy-nilly.
Do I have to tell you the password?
That's what unfortunately, yes, because I do need to assign it as I put it on.
You can trust him.
But I wouldn't need the password in the first place to open it. Again, because of the limitation of the spell.
Well, how about... Wait... I'm trying to think of a good password. What about password?
Hmm. Hmm.
Or maybe Night Warden?
Maybe make it something more personal, something only you would know.
Something only I would know.
Like your mother's maiden name or your first pet.
I could use the school I went to.
That works. And he'll hear the name of the school,
Lowercase only.
and he'll cast Arcane.
You
Can
gotta
I put
add a special character though.
Exclamation mark at the end?
It's a verbal password. It's fine. And he'll cast Arcane Lock on the chest.
Okay, cool.
Consuming 25 of the 41 gold dust that I have.
Describe what it looks like.
So as it's being cast, it looks, for a moment, it looks like a maw of a dragon clamps down on the chest,
Oh, bad.
but then it dissipates, making nothing out of it. And then I'll motion to Aiden. Aiden, would you mind opening the coffer real quick?
Are you okay with that, me, if I try to open it?
You can certainly try. Wink.
I will try to open it. I'll wink back.
Are you using thieves' tools?
No, he'll just try to open it.
Okay. I
Yeah,
assume it doesn't open.
Yeah.
All right,
does
you
not
want me to really try now, or wait?
As
Does
long
that
as it-
work against this? If I
Sure.
try to pick it?
All right. Roll your dexterity check plus proficiency.
I'm waiting for confirmation from Sajath.
Oh,
It's just harder to pick, yeah.
Do you want me to give it a shot?
You don't have to,
Sure,
honestly.
test it
It's
out?
it's
Oh,
just
okay.
it was just a means to show her that not anybody can just open it. I mean, for your purposes, it can still be broken into, forced open, or somebody can even pick it, but it's much harder to do.
Right.
If I were to give it a number, I would say like a 9 or an 11. You won't fully stop people who really want to get into it, but you know, they'll have to try.
better than it was before.
Hmm.
Thanks.
Least I can do, since I wasn't able to fully stop it last time. Now a little bit more groundage. On that note, Sajaf will turn to Alani and place his hand on her forehead and attempt to cast Remove Curse.
Ooh.
At my touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. And the rest of the sentence is for objects, which she isn't.
All right. Okay, so you cast Remove Curse on Alani, and what you sense is the following. That there was a curse
Fire.
on Alani. It is a powerful curse. You feel that you have suppressed it for 24 hours, and you learn that to fully remove the curse, something more is needed. A piece of the item that was used to place the curse on Alani.
And would I know if it has a name? Would I know the name of the curse?
You do learn the name of the curse, and it is Fill in the blank.
You fucker. Okay, so if it's just for flavor, would Sajaf know the purpose of the curse from this or no?
This is a curse that affects Alani's performance, basically. You get the sense that whoever placed this curse on Alani does not hold in high regard musical performances. Certainly not from the subject of the curse, that being Alani. And so this was intended to basically
Discourage her from playing.
Yeah, disrupt that and.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yay, manipulation!
Let's call it. Let's be funny. Let's call it Bard's Lament.
Bard's Lament.
Need to fully break it. You need something that was used when it was originally casted.
Correct. Yes. At least a piece of it.
Piece.
But it is fully suppressed for, you get the sense, for about 24 hours.
For it. And I get the assumption that it can still be remove curse. It just needs to be remove curse with a piece of the item that was used. No,
Yeah.
Nothing additional. Okay. Just in case it was like, no, you need to dance on one leg or whatever.
No.
Piece
No, that's pretty much it.
But since I got the flavor text that it was that it was casted by someone who wants her to stop playing, I can assume that it was probably either her mother or someone associated with it. I don't really need an answer for that because that's his assumptions.
Well, I did tell you about that dream. That nightmare where Mom severed Rothe head above her head, you know.
That is a good point because I had attributed that to something else. Okay. Since he's facing Alani, he will see that his face turns sideways with momentary doubt, but then he smiles and his whole face like completely brightens up.
Do what?
It's like,
did it not work? What?
Not fully. It is a curse.
It's okay. You did your best.
Hold on. I'm not finished. The curse impacts your ability to play. Anytime I cast a spell, I can suppress it for a time. A whole day, in fact.
Her face completely lights up.
And I got something else. Because since this is a unique spell, I don't know what may have been used. But I get a feeling that if I can get a catalyst of what was used for whenever the cast was brought upon you, I can fully remove it.
You mean, like, the Rothe head my mother used when doing the ritual?
If that in fact was the ritual that casted this curse upon you, yeah.
Oh my god. We could get rid of it.
We can.
Thank you, Sajaz. And I'm gonna just fucking hug him and give him a kiss.
He'll return the kiss and like he'll squeeze her shoulders like, just let me know anytime you want to perform, and I got your back.
She's gonna, like, excitedly turn around and run over to her stuff and go get her loot.
On that note, and this is gonna be me being petty, but I'm gonna remove curse on myself too.
Okay. You cast remove curse on yourself, touching your hand to your chest. You feel a curse being lifted. And you also feel your coin purse get just a little bit lighter. Please subtract 25 gold pieces from your inventory, Sajash. And your charisma curse is lifted.
Did she take tax?
What's that?
Did she take tax?
That is the price. In keeping with the revealing of information about the curse, this was the curse of the sticky fingers.
Okay. Okay. If you're fine. I was just being funny. I didn't think it was something more to it. That's fine. It's like, huh? I did have something happen to me. That's weird. Whatever. All right. I think that's enough casting for me right now, until I actually need to later on.
Alani skips eating right now and runs up to Sajath and gives him another kiss and then goes to the stage with her loot.
Okay.
I should go and play.
Okay, roll performance. Describe your song.
This one is... let's see. A song about a girl lost in the dark who eventually finds the light. That's it. I can't be very creative right now, I'm sorry.
No worries. A few patrons are down here. And put some coin up on the front part of the stage for you. Thank you for your tunage.
Yay. Alani stays up here and plays for a while, too.
Okay, cool. Anything the rest of y'all want to do while Alani is playing?
For my own notes, DM, could you write Alanis' mom's name?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I will ask Ami if she has any meat that Trigger could have.
Is he? Yeah, he's okay with bacon. Yeah, this is what I normally give him. Tosses some
Perfect.
bacon.
This dog is so fucking spoiled.
Aiden will go outside the Night Warden. And just like a little bit off to the side, he wants to cast Find Steed.
Booyah.
Get Pearl back. That'll take 10 minutes.
Nice.
I am a horse.
and he'll go look for some flowers after.
Okay. You summon Pearl. Excuse me again.
You're going through it, bud.
I know. Well, allergies and stuff, man.
Oof.
Okay, looking for flowers. Not too hard to find flowers. You know where the central square is. There's a couple of flower carts to choose from. But yeah, you can definitely and very easily find flowers. A couple of copper pieces for a bundle.
I'll get like 2 bundles.
Okay. Yeah,
How
4
much?
copper.
4 copper. Done. And then he'll go back to the Night Ward.
You'll see Aiden return.
And he'll be outside with Pearl and yeah. He'll be outside with Pearl for now.
Okay. All right. Hanging out. A lot of your performances come to an end. And customers seem happy.
Cool. She'll go stuff her face. Very happy.
What would you all like to do now? With your bellies full, curses removed, or suppressed?
Second, I'm doing a quick bath.
I'd like to ask Amy,
Whoop.
so I've been thinking to me, saw how dangerous last night was. That's pretty regular occurrence for us. I was wondering.
You guys beating thugs down?
I mean, it seems to be pretty normal occurrence for us.
Sweet.
And happy to help you out, but was wondering if you would look after Trigger. If you'd be willing to let him stay here with you.
Sure, yeah. I mean, he has from time to time. Do you want me to, keep him here?
Well, you don't have to keep him here if he, wants to leave, but, just look after him.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, everybody in town knows him pretty much.
Yeah.
No worries.
Appreciate it. That's it.
Oh, well, what did we think to do today, guys?
Good question. We're just down in the restaurant part?
I'm assuming so.
Like
Since
down
we're
by the
having
bar?
breakfast.
Are there a lot of people around?
Not a lot, but a handful, maybe a dozen.
I don't really have any specific plans, but I have been kind of wanting to check out the instrument store and just look around. I mean, I don't have enough money to buy anything right now, but I just want to look. Especially now that Shadycreek has been able to remove the curse. Well, for now.
Yeah, we could do that for sure. Let's go outside and ask Aiden. I know he wanted to go get some flowers. Not sure if that's what he went out to do, but maybe.
Okay.
Should we look for any information on Jacob as well?
Probably.
Maybe even go over to the Mossy Burrow and talk to Yorick?
I think that's a good idea.
Alright, let's go find Aiden.
And me came outside with us.
Well, he was outside, so. But right at the entrance, right, Aiden?
Yeah, he's not too far off.
Yeah. So you
He's
step
just
outside and see.
yeah, he's just with Pearl petting her. Got a couple flowers, bundles. Oh, hey, we moving? We going somewhere? Making a move?
Oh, what kind of flowers did you get?
Oh, yeah, these are I guess they're local, but this one kind of reminded me of some flowers from back home. I don't know what they're called, but I don't know, they're nice.
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, we were
So,
thinking about heading towards the Mossy Burrow to start actually inquiring the Urlots about their stuff.
Yeah, should we try to find a tambourine as well? Tamarina? Is that going to be our end, or should we just go straight for the head?
That's a good question.
Or I guess who else was there? I guess the guy on the what was the other guy's name
You talking
from the
about
boat?
Captain?
Yeah,
Nylan?
yeah, he's part of the whole Oodalot thing too, right? They're probably a good place to start, though, right? Because then we kind of helped him out, right? That counts for something. It's a little leverage.
Yeah, we have a little
Is
bit
that
of
how that
a
works?
more relationship with them than Yorick, but we also have the letter from Stallion, so
Oh yeah. All right, yeah. Let's. I was thinking about leaving Pearl here. Maybe if needs to get around quick. If somebody else keeps. I don't know. Good idea? Bad idea?
I think it's a good idea.
Should we take Pearl with us? We're gonna need Pearl.
saying
I don't think we're going to need Pearl, and it's not like you can just communicate with her from far distances, right?
Yeah, within a mile. Yeah, so she can come. She can come and run. I think it's like
Yeah.
about a mile ish.
I think it'll be fine if we leave her here for now.
How, oh god, this isn't something I really want to do, but I guess it doesn't really matter anymore. We could go talk to Zestra.
Which one's Zestra again?
She is the Crimson Witch who teleported me here.
That's that guy's
His ex-girlfriend,
girl.
yeah.
Yeah.
We definitely can, because you said. Wait, now that I think about it, you did some strange things last night, Alani.
Yeah, I did.
You did?
I did.
She was
Strange.
able to heal you from far distances, and then whenever she communicated with you last night,
I think
Largen,
she's done that before.
I've never done that before. I mean, I've communicated with you, but
she did it without saying a word.
yeah, that was the powerful heal from far away, huh?
Yeah, I didn't know I could do that. But I could.
Hmm.
We're talking about my
I mean, I know I
magic
can't.
use.
I can't really heal from far away, but I thought you could. But you can't?
I can, but that was different. It was as if I was right there next to you.
Yeah, usually when she heals from afar, it's like she's saying like special magical words that invigorate us. This
Why
one
are you guys
felt like she
messing with me?
reached.
It was like I put my hand on you and was able to heal you, but I wasn't there.
Yeah, I
next
did.
to you.
I felt like I did feel you, but wow.
It's understandable you didn't notice because you were unconscious.
Well, I feel like there is always some sort of I don't know, you guys have your own I get like an essence about you guys. When I get some, you guys feel pretty good when you're healing me. Happens a lot. But I can kind of tell who does what. It's kind of interesting. But I don't know. That's cool. Cool,
Oh,
honey.
definitely worry if it's me that you're feeling.
You're usually just hot.
Yeah.
I mean, you are pretty hot, Sajat. I mean,
Yeah,
look at you.
I'm pretty hot. I feel hot today.
I agree.
Yeah, like a tall glass of coffee.
Yeah.
Fruit punch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't know how I was able to do that, but I guess it must have been whatever whatever the Crimson Witches did to me.
It's not lagging though, so it's working really nice.
It is, yeah, it's great.
True.
Very
Even
good.
for me.
Very good.
But yeah, but definitely we should talk to the Warlock contingents here, see what we could find out. Then we can go. I need to pick something up, and then we can go to the instrument store, and finally we can go poke our heads at the Crimson Witches.
I do kind of want to, well, check at the Ember and Blade because I left my armor there to be enchanted, and that's gonna take 2 more days, and tomorrow we leave to go to the rift with the people from Sajat's home city, and I was... maybe they could speed it up a little?
Yeah, maybe if we give them some more coin.
I mean, worst case, I have your back, Alani. I'm able to procure the same defenses like I do. You felt it yesterday.
Yeah,
I also could boost your defenses a little bit if needed.
I mean, yeah, but I would.
We can still go check.
Yeah, we're not saying not check.
No, I know.
Saying if it's not an option, we got you covered.
I appreciate it. Yesterday, it took a lot out of me. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't absolutely terrified. Still.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
But I mean what I said, though. Your mother be damned, I'm not going anywhere.
She holds you close. She's not gonna take you from me either.
Alright, I think it's time for us to poke our heads in the bee's nest. Or I guess wasp's nest is more appropriate in this context.
Well, all we have to do is talk about arcane things, and apparently we'll have Yorick's attention.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about him. It's the whole picture, you know.
From what it kind of sounds like, it sounds like he's not interested in running the organization, but if he were, maybe he could make it better.
We need to meet him first.
Yeah.
So let's go talk to the captain to see if he's still on dock. And take it from there.
Do that.
Aiden?
Yeah.
Do you want to stop by your temple on the way?
Oh no, we could do that. I can do that some other time. No worries. Let's
I would
let me.
like to go with you.
I'll yeah. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I thought you didn't really like her though.
I don't, but it's important to me that you like her, so That's enough
Like
for
is
me.
a strong word.
It's enough for me that you have faith in her.
I think right now I'm kind of just putting up with her. Is that wrong?
I don't know.
Nah, but I do.
I do understand.
It's weird. I do trust her. I don't know if I like her yet, though. Well, trust is a strong word too. I have faith in her. I have faith that she's pretty strong and pretty powerful. And what she's told me so far, she's been pretty on point right now. So I have no reason not to trust her.
Why don't
Why
don't we stop there on the way?
It's strange.
Cause it's
No.
on the way.
I don't think I'm ready to face her right now.
Okay.
I mean, we still haven't. What have we learned? That Jacob's, like, I don't know, he's super powerful. He's got some weird, shadowy nonsense going on. Who knows what that's about? We know he's been dealing with the hags and stuff, but this is stuff she kind of already told me, you know? So
She's
I
given
feel
us
like if I need to
information
meet
before.
her,
So I don't know. It's just hope that maybe she could give us information on.
I need to bring something to the table first, because
I mean, here's my thought as someone who doesn't really follow any deities to the extent you two do. Maybe not so much asking for information or you telling her things, but just to be clear about what she expects from you. Because I feel that's a major point of contention going on right now. Like, what does she actually want?
I
ever
think
been
she just wants us
discussed.
to find this hag and kill her. I felt like that was
But it's you
kind of
think
the goal.
like there's
She
no
kind of was just like the reason why I kind of have some mixed feelings about her is been using Esmeralda as like bait for me to go after this, and
all the more reason to ask.
then did I really speak to Elena, or was that just her? I mean, I can imagine someone's
I mean,
God's
she is
a god being that
manipulation.
powerful can just conjure anything they want, right?
I mean, it is her area of power. She is the bridge between life and death. Again,
Would
no
she really
expert.
hold somebody
I do understand the fear of
hostage?
manipulation, Aiden. I understand that.
I don't think it's willingly, though. Again, not to be pedantic or contrarian, but it could also very well be that your wife is stuck
And she can't help move it along.
and she can't force her to move it along like she may want to. Like from what we've learned
This is a
about your
lie.
goddess,
I can't talk about this right now. I'm gonna go let me know that Pearl's here. She can talk with Pearl. Pearl can talk with me, and then if we're in range, we can. I don't know if she needs help or if anything comes up or Jacob comes back, or I guess Jacob's not gonna come back, right? But if anything else, yeah.
Before you go, I didn't mean to push you. I just.
No, don't. I get it. It's all good. No worries. It's just I don't know. It's not easy.
No, it's not.
we're here for you, though, Aiden, no matter what.
And I'm here for all of you too. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Aiden, for last night too.
Should we put our hands in the middle?
No.
Go team.
No.
I mean, it does
Talk to
bring a good point, though. Go talk to me, but I'll just mention this offhand. We're a proper group now, right? Should probably come up with a name.
Any suggestions?
Not today. Let's pin it. Just wanted to mention it.
Not today.
Just
The
wanted to pin
Bays
it.
Enders.
Just go talk to me. We'll talk about it some other day.
The one for all and all for oneers.
Let's not go with that. let's go.
The Pale Bank
Let's
Party.
start making our way over to the docks. Because you guys wanted to talk to the people you rode with?
Yeah, just real quick, Aiden. Ami receives your message with
Usually.
a little suspicion.
No. So what I'll do is Aiden will go inside. He'll approach me. If you want, I guess this is optional. It's up to you. If you have a minute, I can introduce you to a good friend of mine, Pearl. Do you like horses?
I mean, I wouldn't say I dislike them.
Great. You're not like allergic or anything?
I don't think so.
Okay. So Pearl is she's magical. She can me and her have a bit of a bond. And just in case anything comes up or you're feeling uncomfortable or, some other trouble brews, you can always let Pearl know. And if it's about a mile, if I'm about a mile away, I can hear you, and then I'll be with Alani and our group, and we can come. And you can, hey, if you don't want, you can even take off with Pearl, and she can help you get somewhere, anywhere pretty fast if you need to, skedaddle if you're in danger. But if you'd like, if you have a minute, I can introduce you to her. And
Sure, yeah. I guess.
yeah, I'll escort her out.
Weird.
Pearl,
Yes, my lord.
this is
Alani's out here petting Pearl.
Amelia.
Did me say weird on the way out?
You heard that? Yes, you did.
That's my high perception. Thank you.
Good
Me,
passive
this is
perception.
Pearl. It might be a little weird talking to her, but don't freak out too much.
Does she talk back?
I don't think she'll talk with you, but I can kind of. I don't know really how it works, but I can just kind of hear. I can kind of hear her in my head.
Okay.
It's
That sounds
a
weird.
magic horse.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, sorry. It's a divine horse. Does that sound better?
I mean, this is okay. All right.
Yeah, we could test it out if you want. Like if you have, I can go like inside and then like whisper something in her ear, and then she'll tell me what it was, and then I can tell you, and then the way it works. Yeah, let's do that. He'll head inside.
Just humor him, Ami, please.
He's running with a bundle of flowers in his hand too.
Is this for real?
He's a
Alani?
little simple, but he means well.
His heart is in the right place.
So this is like all fake and everything, is what you're saying?
No, this is real.
Nope, this is real.
Okay.
Just whisper to the horse, and he'll tell you what it is, and be done with it.
Okay. Pearl.
I'm ready.
Just make
like-
it super. Just
It's like
make
the
it
kid
super
playing hide and
awkward.
seek. Ooh, say
Nice.
something raunchy.
I wanna jump your bones.
Wait, she said
Pearl, did she
Pearl?
say anything yet? I'll say in my head.
She said she wants to jump my bones.
What does that mean? Oh, but I guess yeah,
I'm
I did
unsure.
say, yeah, I did say to say whatever. Okay, I'll come out, and then Aiden will come out. You said you want to jump Pearl's bones? What does that mean? Well, I guess what
Nothing.
Pearl said exactly was, I want to
She
jump
gets
my
red in the
bones.
face and just runs back inside.
Alani's laughing.
Hey, Aiden, remember that she thought
Was that work?
she was. Yeah, it worked. And remember that she thought she was talking to you directly. So interpret that as you will.
Okay.
Aiden, I think she likes you.
Okay. Are you guys doing that thing again?
No,
We're trying to.
No,
It
she
was real
definitely
weird
wants.
the other night, and then now it's just.
No, she definitely wants to jump your bones, and Sajaf will take on his arm and walk off towards the board.
yep.
Okay, you guys are silly. All right, stay here, Pearl, and keep an eye out. And if you see anything weird, let me know. So where are we off to?
The idea was to the port so that we can see if we can find the captain who is in leagues with the Ordalots to see if they can get us double in kind of thing.
Onwards.
Okay, so you make your way over to the port, Slackwater Harbor.
The rascals.
Who is leading the search for Captain Island?
I can read
Not
it.
me. I do not know who this person is.
Indeed.
I can lead it.
Although, you've seen him.
Yeah, she's seen them whenever we ported.
Roll an investigation check.
Decent. Dirty.
Nice. You are able to find Captain Island on a boat, tied up to one of the piers. He appears to be arranging some cargo equipment, that sort of thing, along with a couple of other folks on the same boat.
Sajaf will approach the ship and try to wave him down to let him know that he's approaching, that and with the intention of talking.
Ahoy there, sailor.
Hey, it's been a bit. You guys heading out soon?
We are, yes.
If we could trouble you with one quick thing, and he'll come closer to speaking a little bit of a hush. It's like, so, we are planning on talking to Bjork today. If you could serve as introductory as well, because I do have Talian's letter, but it doesn't technically address an introduction.
I suppose I could be convinced to do that.
I don't want to push if you can't, but we wanted to reach out to you first. Since by now you know of our capabilities and all that jazz.
Oh, how important is it to you?
I'm going to say pretty important, because we've heard some not great things going on in Bay's End that affects everybody, including the Udalots.
Well, if you can put your money where your mouth is, I could probably make time.
And your price?
10 gold.
Done.
Men, keep arranging this. We're leaving later this morning. Follow me.
And we follow him as I count 10 gold in a pouch and push it to him.
Alrighty, sounds good. He leads you away from the harbor back to the main road, and along the way, did you happen to show him the letter from Thalion?
I don't think I ever did. So if that is important, we can talk about it. Because the letter doesn't technically, like, say, hey, this is an introduction kind of thing, blah, 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 right? It just says, like, hey, if you want to talk to our chapter, find this person. But that's about it.
Okay. Well, on the way, he's just making a little bit of conversation, or trying to make a little bit of conversation. So what is it exactly you need to speak to Yorick or Yorick about? Walk and talk.
Yeah. Just scrolling up to the sending I had sent Dalian. I know that Dalian is curious about Yorick not standing, but capabilities after the end his fathers have met. So it's more to gauge not so much his capabilities, but like his character kind of thing. I know I'm not the brawniest types, and I know what it is to be needing to lead with intellect instead of brawn when it was brawn usually. So if there's anything that I can push the organization to better themselves, I believe that was Dalian's intent.
It's just a meet and greet then.
Unless he happens to have something for us that doesn't involve what we already tend on doing, since we're butting our heads on this whole elemental nonsense to finally get rid of it once and for all. Helping as many of everybody, honestly, because you know by now, the elementals are no joke.
Well,
Yep.
there is something that Yorick might have that might be of interest to me.
What might that be?
Something old. I don't quite know what it is yet. Can I try and figure out why this guy wants to know? Like, is he in it for himself, or is he in it to tell other people? Can I try and, like, I don't know, try and discern his intentions with that question?
Make an insight check.
Fucking amazing 22.
Yeah, this is a extraordinarily difficult thing to try to discern.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be that he is, he's potentially a purveyor of information,
Mm-hmm.
among other things.
Okay.
So, he's acting.
Not
thief-like.
entirely selfless.
Absolutely not. Yeah.
Okay.
So walking along that along that main road, it turns into a narrow alley, well before the main square. Back north, up toward the river, into sort of back courtyard among sort of a block of buildings, essentially. So like into the back sides of a block of buildings. And you're led into a dark building lit by flaming wall sconces. There's a large desk off to the left, behind which you can see another room open up. Off to the right, you see a bunch of crates stacked up on top of each other in a large open side space. There is a person sat at the large desk. He appears to be a dwarf. He nods to Nylan and greets him. Nylan. Nylan responds, "Hey there, Lork. I've got a group of Oodalot friends here. Came from Pist. Helped out up there defending Philibank. They'd like to meet Yorick if possible." And this dwarf behind the desk, he's dressed in some dark blue robes, it looks like. He's got a thick beard, kind of an older, weathered face. Hair is tied up in a couple of braids on his back. Yorick just doesn't see anyone. So,
We have a letter from Thalion. A letter of introduction?
I'll see it.
So Jeff will present the letter. It's like,
Was I wrong?
No, I'm rereading what it says.
Yeah, I don't remember.
So Jeff will try not handing him the letter itself, but he'll produce the seal and like the last paragraph where he's talking, the part where it starts like, if you're interested, contact Jake Hickam. Like he'll try to show off just that portion. Yeah.
Like the Philibank portion and the J. Kickham portion?
Yep, and nothing before that.
Bork is going to reach for that letter and grab it. Are you letting it go, or are you holding on to it?
I'm holding on to it in the portion exactly where it says.
He tugs. Still hold on to it?
Yep.
What's the issue there, Dragonkin?
The beginning paragraphs pertain only to me. My eyes only. And possibly Jorik's.
Make a persuasion check.
Boy, I'm great at this. Let's fucking go.
Hey, you got your charisma back?
Let's see if it matters. It doesn't. 9.
He's going to attempt to rip it out of your hands to you.
If I see him getting forceful, I don't want him to tear it. So I'll just like, all right, just keep it. I know it's hard in this line of business, but please keep it to yourself.
He takes a moment to read over the letter.
Ugh.
I mean, that information could likely go over his head anyway.
Yeah, but I didn't want to risk that in the
Yeah,
first
no,
place.
I get it. I'm just saying, I don't think we have to worry about it too much.
What notes was that in?
It's I don't fucking know the session, dude.
23 to 26.
Gotcha, okay.
Damn, he knew from heart because he had to pull it up too.
Yes, I did. And I'm having to read the letter too.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. Fill a bank, Black Talon. So it looks like Thalian's a true loyalist. That's good. Jacob.
He said that name. He said it.
It's in the letter.
How did he look when he said it? Did he look like he recognized the name?
Inside check.
18.
Nope.
Okay.
Black dragons. Doesn't say nothing about meeting Yorick.
I mean, not specifically, but it mentions the Black Talon. And from what we've learned, the previous Black Talon had an end to his life. And Jorik is the new Black Talon. Is that not correct?
Mm-hmm.
It mentions the Mossy Burrow, and it's signed by Thalion. Do you know who Thalion is?
Of course I know who Thalion is.
It has his seal on it.
I don't doubt the authenticity of the letter.
How is that not enough to meet with Yorick?
Nyland, take him up. Nyland nods. So as you move through the space, you do see some people working with these crates, stacking cargo, like taking stuff out of crates, putting it in different places and whatnot. You're led back to the back of this building and up a flight of dirty and stained wooden stairs. You make a U-turn at the top and walk down a hallway with more crates stacked on more crates lining the walls.
Can I maybe make a perception check to see if I could see anything in the crates?
Sure. Yeah, most of them have their lids on.
$22.
What do you see?
I don't know what kind of goods thieves stockpile.
Jesus.
I don't know, knives. Look, I don't know.
Knives are good. Knives are real good. Yeah, that's good. I like
Contraband.
weapons and stuff.
Some sort of contraband.
Maybe some liquor.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
The widest of net saying contraband. Good.
Look! I'm being put on the spot this time.
Anyway, you get to just not that far down the hall. There, you see a figure dressed in all black, standing outside of a door. Nyland gives this figure a nod and knocks on the door. leads you into what looks like an office space. There is a reasonably well-dressed man with medium-length dark blue hair, held in place by some kind of headband, sitting behind a large black desk. Bookshelves line the walls, and there's a large ornate chest in the back corner. A side table on the far side of the room has some papers, some open books, and what appears to be a map laid out or rolled out on top of it. Two other individuals flank the seated man. Nyland speaks. Begging your pardon, Talon. This is a group apparently sent by Thalion. The man seated speaks up. Ah, yes, we meet at last. Come, please, sit. I am Yorick. Pleasure to meet you. Now, what brings you to Bay's End?
Have you been expecting us?
That's where we'll end the session.
Okay.
Wow!
Ooh, boy, a lot happened. Saw my mom, guys.
Yeah, that was unexpected.
Oh my god, that was terrifying.
I did not leave a good impression with my new mom-in-law. Damn, guys.
Oh no, so
You think
unfortunate.
your in-laws are bad?
Oh, now it's a competition.
Hey, man, I did make a good first impression with immediately reading the room and shooting her with a ray of frost.
That is true.
Yeah, showed some competence.
Or whatever is worth, which is probably close to nothing.
Good impression for me, okay? It's all that matters. Especially since Alani was drunk at the time.
Yeah.
And now you've seen everybody who was on the old cover page.
Yeah!
Yorick finally shows his face.
Right? I want to know about this guy. I want to know what the fuck is going on.
Well, we're gonna try next
We're gonna
time.
maybe find some stuff out next time. Damn, Aiden really doesn't want to go to church, guys.
What is going on with that, too? Like, is this like some epic DM deal and it's like, I need Aiden to go to church all
No!
that.
I just thought
Please
you
make
were-
sure he gets to the church.
No!
We want to know more about your shit.
That's what I'm saying! I want to know more about your shit, man!
What is there
I don't
more
know.
to know?
Dude, you have a lump growing on your back. What do you mean what's more to know?
We still
Right.
care about the lump?
It
Oh,
grew!
it grew!
No,
What do you
no.
mean? It's not a lump anymore, it's like a stick!
You got a baby's arm growing out of your neck.
Ugh!
Back here.
Handlebars or
Yeah, and you're
whatever
like,
fucking-
what? I don't know, guys. I don't want to know any more about this. Meanwhile, we're like, I want to know. I mean, we learned about hags. So, that's something. I don't know.
I learned a lot today.
Yeah, you did.
I need once we're start traveling out of Bay's End, I need to ask Epic a lot of questions.
About the curse, or?
Nah, I don't care about the curse. It's more so because from last session, I don't know the entire political reach of Zarkzev,
Oh,
and then what your mother said. Not sure if that's a broad take on every overworlder is people we hate, or if it's specifically Dragonkin.
it's specifically Dragonkin.
Cool. Then I probably will ask about that.
I
in
mean,
case there's
there
something
is
else.
there is a hatred for surface dwellers, but it's specifically Dragonkin because of a specific place down there. But I'll tell you about that later.
Duck noises.
Oh boy.
Am I but the bad guy?
Was I the
The
bad guy all
enemy.
along?
You are the enemy.
I'm sure Epic wouldn't mind. He knows I can commit.
Look, it's a little bit of a Romeo and Juliet vibe right now, and I'm kind of into it.
Well, I'm glad somebody knew of this half of things because I'm fucking completely in the dark. I'm learning as I go, baby.
I only kind of knew some of it. I mean,
Look, we just have to worry about Chesmyra, Chesintra, Chesintra,
Jacintra.
Chesintra.
Yeah, the like probably level 20, I don't know, necromancer or some fucking shit. She's incredibly powerful, and I'm really scared about
It's
that.
fine. We've figured out a total of 4 spells she knows: Silence, Clone, Scrying. What's the 4th one?
I have
else
no
did you do?
idea. Unlock door?
No, hold on. Invisibility. Yeah,
Oh yeah, she does know invisibility. Either that or she had a scroll.
I'm pretty sure she knows it.
Probably. Any one of those could have been a scroll, though.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Also,
Yeah, probably she
also,
probably
just throwing this out there. You know, she is from a powerful house
Yeah.
in Methrin and Dune, so there's some
Magic
stuff
items.
that she may not know,
She has magic items.
but she has access to people who do.
She also
Guys, she didn't bother learning scrying because she has somebody for that.
It's only a 5th level spell. I wouldn't bring myself down to that level.
Why would I want to look at peasants beneath me? I can have somebody for that. Alright, that was fun though. I really liked the session.
Yeah, that was fun. Thank you, Epic.
Yeah.
Your
Thank you.
Battle Master Champion Warlock. That's gonna be scary.
Dude, you have no
Actually.
idea.
That's gonna be
Dude,
so scary.
What the fuck was Jacob? What the hell?
So he has level fighter, he is a battle master, or he has the feat that gives him the fucking lunging attack because he
This
did say
guy
that.
is a brick shit house.
Oh my god.
Epic saw
he obviously-
Odahan Thul, and he was like, you know what? I can do better, Matt.
I mean, let's see. What else did I figure out? At least level 5 warlock, because he was able to cast level 3 spells.
Do you have legendary actions? Is that what that was?
He did 2 of them. Because he tried to cast some sort of curse or something on me, and then Eldritch blasted me a second time during the same
Yeah,
round.
that was a reaction, I think. Maybe?
Legendary.
Oh, we don't
It
know.
was a legendary
yeah,
action?
Yeah, it was legendary
Okay,
action because
okay.
it was at the end
Fucking
of things.
Odahan
Oh, was it?
Thul
Yeah.
looking ass.
Yeah.
It's fine. He'll learn more.
Things you have to do in order to make like 1v4 viable.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That went a little too far with Udahan, though. I'm
I
just
agree.
saying.
Yeah, me and
Agree.
Epic talked about it, and yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
And it's gonna take you a bit too, because
It
that's at
will.
the end of campaign 3.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I'm just about to
You'll,
start
you'll,
it,
meet,
so...
you'll meet her
The
much
first
earlier.
encounter's like a little
50s,
before halfway.
A little bit before the 50s. Maybe
Ah.
30s. I don't remember. It's all a blur.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna bounce, so I'll catch you guys next time.
See ya.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Thank you